haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's a link to the past, feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we are here with part 4 of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and what should be our thrilling conclusion. Hope everybody's doing well tonight, and we, as you know, this is our last Kirby stream, at least for a little while until the Switch 2 DLC comes out. But we have a big stream coming up that I've been teasing for a very, very long time. And I have now since given you a little bit of a hint of what that could possibly be coming up next week, next Wednesday night. So you now have 4 possibilities. So the big game that will take around 40 streams is launching next Wednesday. The game is Breath of the Wild, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Bravely Default Remaster, or Sonic Frontiers. We will announce at the end of the stream what that game will be, and I'll be interested to see which game wins the poll tonight. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Crispus says, the man, the myth, Kirby Inferno. Hi! You gotta get the Kirby voice in there, right? How's it going, Chris? Had a great time with Chrono Trigger the other night. Hey, what's going on? Musa says, didn't beat the pinned comment this time. When I go to pin the comment, I always check. And I was actually a little slow tonight to get there, because I'm a little tired. As typical on a Wednesday. But yeah, I was surprised. I was like, oh, Muso's totally gonna beat me to it. But I was like, oh, I got there in time. And Muso, also, great seeing you playing Final Fantasy VI the other night. Man, I was like, man, we got Muso playing Final Fantasy VI, Chris Abyss playing Chrono Trigger. Man, you guys are playing like some of the greatest games of all time. I'm a little jealous because I've already played those games on the channel. But yeah, great stuff. Hey, what's going on? Matthew Espinoza, how's it going tonight? It says good evening, everybody. And hey, what's going on? Geeky Gamer says the new Pixel. Shh. How's it going, Pixel? Hope you're doing well. This is weird. My chat is super slow. Browser must be lagging hard. You might just need to reload the stream. That's been happening to a lot of people over YouTube over the past few days. It happened to me the other night as well. I had to reload a stream because I was like, oh, the host is reading chat and I don't see the chat. I'm not seeing the chat that he's reading. Chris says, yeah, same here, so I've had to refresh it a few times, so hopefully it fixes up. Chris says, I'm calling Breath of the Wild. Ah, interesting. I don't think we have any votes for Breath of the Wild yet. The only votes I see so far are for Bravely Default Remaster. Maybe I'm not seeing the votes properly. Interesting. So did you actually, now I'm interested, did you actually vote in the poll, Chris? Because it's showing me 0% for Breath of the Wild. Huh. Well, hopefully the polls are working properly. The chat's not working, the polls aren't working. Come on, YouTube, get your stuff together. All right, we are making our way over to the Redgar Forbidden Lands. Matthew says, I'm on the final boss of Bravely Default Remastered right now. I forgot how brutal the difficulty could be, especially in the harder difficulties. Oh yeah. The last boss, I remember, was quite the trip. It's been a while, though. Christmas Muso playing Final Fantasy VI. I gotta check your channel out, man. Yeah, he's playing the remaster, so it's cool. It's cool checking out and seeing all the differences that that are on the remaster compared to the originals. And of course, I'm I'm a crotchety old man Inferno over here, so I love me the original, but it's good to see the other version played, the Pixel remaster, so I can see what differences there are, the good and the bad, of course, because there's always gonna be pros and cons to every version. Chris says, "Uh-oh, did I miscast?" Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm seeing a vote for Xenoblade 2 and Bravely Default. We know, as you know, there's weird stuff that's been going on with the polls lately, Chris. Who says, that took quite a few hard refreshes. Seems better now. Thanks, guys. Oh, glad everything's working well for you. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? What's going on? All right, let's go into Enter the Fiery Forbidden Lands. And of course, if we're going to a fiery land, we needed the Dragonfire ability. All right, clear the stage and save the hidden Waddle Dees. We got 3 secret missions as per usual. This feels very Final World-ish. Alright, we're gonna see some Mad Max stuff here. What's going on? Alright, check for hidden Waddle Dees, secret missions. Oh, the Land of Fire. This is my land, my home world. we got meteors falling. We got Golbez and Tella over here attacking this land. All right, we see they are in fixed locations. Those meteors. Okay. Hopefully they have 99 MP to cast it. I'm not sure how many people get that reference, but ah. Get away from me, porcupine, man! Think I could come down here? How do we get up there? Got him. Oh, sort of. Now we got him. Oh, there. Oh, defeat 2 Lookout Wolfies. I had a feeling. I probably should have grabbed that sword. That's okay. Now, I was thinking that was a secret mission, too, going in that leaf. It was not. Just gave us some nice health there. Excited? Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Is this going to sink on us? Oh, it is sinking. Interesting. All right, okay, we got to go. No more messing around. We don't want to miss any secret missions, right? Oh crap! Oh crap! Alright, how do we get this guy though? I see, right up here. Here we go, our first secret mission. Excellent. And that is the very first one, which is good. Alright. Alright, we got some, okay, we gotta go. Crap. Go, 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 go. I had a feeling it wasn't there. Crap, 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 crap. Live by the fire, die by the fire. Make sure we're landed. There we go. All right, another, was that hidden Waddle Dee that we got there? All right, we did good, we did good. Save the hidden Waddle Dees. All right, took a little damage there trying to go fast, but it's all right. We saved our D. Get rid of that mole. No one likes a mole. They tear up your yard. We gotta be very careful with that flame burst ability that lets you fly, because it can be very uncontrollable. YouTube is being hijacked. we got the fat finger thing going on. We got the weird things going on with the polls. The chat's not loading properly. Whoa. Okay, okay. I was like, I heard something moving. Anything over there? It doesn't look like it. I see a secret. Oh, it's not a secret? What? No, there's nothing there. That's weird. I wonder why they put that little cave there. Do we need the mole, maybe? Let's try it. We're gonna keep the mole, I think, because, yep, we do need it. Come on. What else we got here? Oh, we got lava. Ah, okay, hello. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Another hidden D. Oh, okay, they give you another mole here so you don't get trapped. Ah, okay, that's smart. That's actually pretty smart. It looks like there's something there, doesn't it? Maybe it's just a shadow. Hey, what's going on? Rockman40's is celebrating my mom's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Rockman40's mom. So someone's just acting up in general. YouTube is just acting up in general. Someone get the spray bottle. Jimmy says, hope everyone has had a good day. I'm doing well. I'm just hanging out, enjoying some Kirby now. Hey, glad to have you here, Jimmy. Yeah, having a good day. It's been a busy day. I had to take Maple to the vet, emergency visit. She seems to be doing better now, though, thankfully. So, a very busy start to the day, and then I had to do payroll. It was a payroll day, so I had to get all that payroll stuff done. Of course, people have questions on payroll day. They're unrelated to payroll. Come on. There we go. Open up. Okay. How do we get up there? I see a treasure chest. How do we get up there? Maybe we have to go in the door. I don't know. Because we tried going over here and nothing happens. There's nothing there. I think... Can't climb the vines. Can't fly up there, that's for sure. Yeah, no way we can get that high. Wait, can we go through here? Nope, nothing there. Alright, I'm guessing we have to go around to get to it. Matthew says, what's your favorite world in this game, Feral? And, well, so far, even though I'm the fire guy, and I don't usually like water worlds, I think the second world, the water world, is my favorite one so far. We'll see. We've only started the fire one, so maybe it might be the fire one at some point. Oh, what just happened? I thought it... I must have let go of the button or something. It worked out. I thought I was digging, and I was not digging. Take the can. Oh, all right. I think we found the secret area to get over there. I think it's over here. Let's see. Oh, nope. It's a different secret. Oh, we can take a shortcut to get back, though. Anything else we want to look for? Don't see anything else. Matthew says, I'm glad that Maple is doing well. Yeah, it was a little scary yesterday. She had stopped eating and drinking, and she was getting sick, you know, from both ends. Oh, gotta go. Oh, crap. No! Oh, crap. We missed I think we missed a secret, possibly. Hopefully not. What's this? Ah, there is a secret here. All right, get out of here, little angry guy. Hopefully all we missed was a coin, but we'll find out. There's one. Oh, what's going on here? Is this another falling thing? It is. Grab it. Thank you. Can't see what's going on. Bad camera angle. There we go. Waddle Dee. Yep, up there. So I'm guessing we'll teleport over to that D. Perfect. Okay, saved their next hidden Waddle Dee. Still missing some of the missions, though. I see a coin over there. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't seem like we could dig under there. Let's try again. Oh, we can. Okay, there we go. There we go. I just wasn't angling it properly, apparently. Let's get back over. Rackman 40 says, also late this month, I'm getting my 3-0 Metal Blade Mega Man. Nice, dude. Nice. That will go nice with Wave 3. Matthew says, interesting, that was a particularly fun world. Glad you enjoyed it as well. Yeah, was not expecting to like the old fire world, the water world, but I loved it. Okay, there's another mouthful. Okay. We don't have to worry about running out of water here. I kind of want to take out all these torches. Feels like that could be a mission. Did we get them all? I think we did. Okay, let's take out the torches. I don't know why. I do know why. But, man, if anybody's watched Shakugan no Shana before, man, when I said take out the torches, if you know, you know. Such a good anime. Oh, okay, what do we got going on here? See a sword? Oh, we missed it. Crap. Use the water to destroy the lava? What was it? Use water to destroy 7 falling lava balls. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to come back anyways, I guess. Man, they set me up. Can we bounce a little faster here, Kirby? Oh, is it? That's the end? Alright, so we know where the last Waddle Dee is, which we can't get to. Let's try taking out these torches. That did nothing. I wonder what the other hidden mission was. Oh, there are 2 more torches. Crap. Let's get the water again. Missed those 2. Alright, so we gotta go fast to get that Waddle Dee. That's gonna be interesting. To get over there in time. And how would we defeat all the fireballs as well? All 7 of this. It could be super fast to get that D. We'll see. We shall see. Hey, what's going on, Pyramid Pictures? All right, what was our other mission? Find the secret passage. Okay, that's gotta be where that roof was that we saw. All right, we'll play it one more time. We got our toys here. Chain bomb, that's a new one. It's a double, right? Yeah, we got 3 of those. There's a triple. Chris says that major Metroid Prime Magmore Cavern vibes from this level. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good comparison. Whoa, conquer the Inferno Road. All right, that might be my stage right there. There, another secret area. Which one's this? Homing bomb treasure. Okay, we'll try that in a second. All right, let's go try to find that hidden passage, secret passage. Matt, Paramat is playing some Hogwarts Legacy, and Matthew says, "What's going on, Paramat? Nice. I haven't played it since I beat it upon release. Are you enjoying it?" Hey, what's going on? 80s Room says, "Hey, it's Kirby." Yep, we got some Kirby tonight. The grand finale. Alright, we gotta find a secret passage. Keep our eyes open for a secret passage. We're gonna go through here fast. You got that guy. Part of me wonders, like, should maybe we have to bring ice in here? I guess that's a possibility. Oops. I don't think we need these green things, but we'll grab them just in case. It said, yeah, that was just a D, right? The chest with the hidden Waddle Dee in it. Alright, the hidden passage. This way, maybe? Nope. If I was a secret passage, where would I be? It's got to be something over here, right? Oh no, this is that, and this is the one I'm thinking of. Let's see. Check over to the sides. Oh, hurry up! Get back over there, Kirby! That was close. We barely made it back. Oh man. All right, this is the screen. There's got to be some type of secret passageway. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh no! Alright, nothing over there. Nothing but damage. Not seeing anything over that way. Yeah, I'm not used to Kirby, still not used to Kirby being so nerfed with his flying ability. Get a nice lay of the land here. Nothing over there. I guess it's possible? Nope, nothing there. Wait. This has got to be the secret passage over here. We saw it earlier, but nothing happened. What are we doing wrong? Huh. I'm stumped. Careful, careful. Oh, I think I see something down over to the left. Take a look. No, I don't think so. Oh, crap, 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 that's lava! Get out of the lava, Kirby! I think like maybe over to the right there. Nope, nothing over there. There's a hidden barrier. What? How do we get up to the top here? Oh, can we go behind here? Nope. Okay, I thought maybe we could sneak behind these blocks here. That's not it. Hey, how's it going, Connor Youngblood? What's going on? Playing some Kirby in the Forgotten Land tonight. We're looking for a secret passage. Ah, we found it. We were not diligent on our first playthrough of this level. All right, there's our secret passage. Got our secret D. No, and we got a level 3 gotcha toy as well. Very nice. Let's see here. Catch up on the chat. Talking about Paramat says that Matthew, not particularly. It's more like a chore playing it. Talking about Hogwarts. Chris says, going on lurk mode, about to start my commute home. Hey, have a safe drive home, my friend. Matthew's, Paramat and Matthew talking about some Hogwarts. Very nice. Never played it. Never played it. Never really had much contact with any of the Harry Potter franchise. The books, movies, nothing really. All right, we found the hidden passageway. Crap. I tried to dig. And it looked like I bounced off something. Huh. That's okay. We're alright. We're okay. Alright, we gotta get water so we can destroy the lava balls, right? That was the other one? 7 fallen lava balls. Get rid of the buffaloes. So we got... There's 2 missions that we got to take care of here, but I don't think we can take care of both of them at the same time. Rid of that dude. We'll go back through here, get some water. Alright, we're gonna run for it. Ooh, we get some creme brulee over here. Let's get some water so we can start destroying some lava balls. I don't know if we can destroy any of the ones here. It doesn't look like it, though. Connor says, I have almost beat the game for the first time. Oh, nice. You're talking about Kirby in the Forgotten Land? He says, puzzle-based games just ramp up too fast for my tastes. I like puzzle games. Some puzzle games. Well, I love a lot of the puzzles in Legend of Zelda. I don't think we can go back down there and destroy the lava. I think we gotta do it up here, I'm assuming. There's 3. How the heck do we get those other ones? Nope, nope. Man, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. We'll come back to it because we don't want to spend all night working on one little waddle, 2 Waddle Dees, I guess. Anyways, that's definitely a tough one. We got most of them anyways. We'll come back if we later to try to unlock them. Hey, we got the vending machine. We got a bomber, blade knight. Nice. Amy says, remember having to get the guide to finish Tomb Raider back in the day? You know, I've never, in addition to Harry Potter, I've never played a Tomb Raider game. I've never played one Tomb Raider game. I was an N64 kid for a while. Yes, as well as puzzles in Uncharted. Never played that. Golden Sun. I played Golden Sun and Sea of Stars. Yeah, there were a lot of good treasures. A lot of good puzzles in Sea of Stars, especially Seek the Switches, Homing Bomb Hunt, especially in Throws of the Watchmaker. Ah, okay. We can't go over there. Makes sense. So the idea is we got to hit those switches. Okay. Okay, and they're following the enemies because the enemies are above the switches. Ah, okay, I see. Go get it, go get it! Come on. There we go. Oh, what just hit me? Oh, those bomb guys. Got it. There's one. There's two. Got it. Nice. All right, we're getting the hang of this puzzle here. Oh, that's it? Ah, just as I was getting the hang of it. It was fun, but way too short. Now that we understand it, we can probably get that clear time, but all we're really worried about is getting that rare stone. Hi. There we go. Nice. Some of these goals I'd never figure out. I'd be lost for so long, and I just stopped playing. So watching is the best way for me to enjoy these games. So I'm glad I could help, dude. Glad I could help show you a game that that you may not be interested in playing, but would enjoy watching. Conquer the Inferno Road. Okay, we definitely got to play this stage. Matthew says, agreed. Throws the Watchmaker had some fantastic puzzles. The end game of Sea of Stars had some great puzzles as well. Agreed. Okay. Wow, look at this level. All right, let's get rid of this ability here. We're going to grab the cutter. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buzzsaw nose. So we can hold that, right? We can use that like a boomerang. 3 shots. Oh, nothing. Doesn't do anything. Thought we'd try it. All right, steal 2 of the Beast's meaty meals. All right, one more meaty meal. Wasn't sure if that was another meaty meal or not. It was a hot dog. hear Waddle Dee. Where is he? Where is... I hear him. Alright, there he is. Now we see him. How do we get in there? Nope, nope, nope. I don't see a secret passage to get in there. So maybe we haven't seen it yet. Alright, keep our eyes open. There it is. Found the secret passage. This should open up the door. Oh, we got chairs here. Oh yeah, Buzzsaw knows how to use a folding chair. Ooh yeah, Buzzsaw knows. Alright. Got the first of 5 hidden Waddle Dees. Oh, it's not gonna open the door for us? Oh, that's right, these Buzzsaws, they ricochet. Very nice, very nice. He says, for sure, I like watching, but probably wouldn't try to play myself. Do you arm special attacks, or do they change? You can grab different special attacks as you go. You kind of steal them from the enemies. Get rid of that dude. We probably should have grabbed the bomb, but that's okay. Oh, that's a Mega Crash? Nope, that did not work out. Wow, there's a lot of damage, too. Nothing up here. Ah, I saw the secret. Little secret passageway over here. Ragnar was, they revealed the San Diego Comic-Con Street Fighter exclusives. Yeah, I saw. There was a M. Bison and... It was Green M. Bison and what was the other one? Was it Dulcine? Alright, there's our other meaty meal there. I saw the other one today. I think was it Dulcine Player 2? Can't remember now. I know I saw the email very briefly. The M. Bison looked really good though. I like the M. Bison. Oh. Right, keep up the blades. Can't see. Crap, that didn't work. There we go, got him. We took a little damage there. Oh, that's right. We got the upgraded. It's an icicle ability now. That's pretty cool. And if we dash. Okay. Oh, there we go. Rapid. Ah, it's kind of like a porcupine with icicles. Oh, that's pretty neat. That star looks really low res. I don't know why. That looked like an N64 star. That's kind of funny. What are your go-to older games to play 80s? It sounds like RPGs aren't your cup of tea based on previous comments. Regular Player 2 Dulcine with the fire effects, and extra head with for M. Bison. Or M. Bison Player 2 with the grin and electricity. The Psycho Power, yeah. The M. Bison looked really good. Okay. I'm assuming we can freeze the fire here. Maybe not? Huh. Maybe we can skate on there with ice? Interesting. Alright, we gotta break that somehow. Almost looks like we should have the car here. But I don't see a car. Right, because the car would be able to break through, or the pipe or something. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna see. I don't think we could skate on this. Oh, we can? Okay, okay. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, it's very hard to control. Try that again. It's definitely, it's ice physics. There is one more exclusive, and I believe it's supposed to be a Mega Man exclusive tomorrow at Rockman 40 they're going to announce. There we go, there we go. I'm just sure there's like a treasure for getting all those fire blocks there. There we go. Okay. Hidden Waddle Dee number 2 obtained. Break the wall. June had hinted that there might be a San Diego Comic-Con Mega Man exclusive coming up. Ah, this is a tricky one, isn't it? Alright, let's get back. There we go. Got it. We're going to do some more skating here, it looks like, possibly. So, 2 pathways. This has got to be the secret pathway over here. I have a feeling we need to get those coins. Okay. It did do a secret, but not the secret I wanted. I wanted it to be a secret Waddle Dee. Come on, that was pretty good, right? To figure that out. All they gave me was all I got was this stupid capsule as my prize. Oh, we actually don't want to do that, do we? Crap. Whoops. Okay. We need some stuff here. Looks like we need Cone Mouth Kirby. We do not want to ice these blocks. There he is, Cone Mouth. Awesome. Whoa! No! Are you kidding me? No, not again! Oh, crap. This game. All that work. We're in trouble health-wise here. Nice, there's some ice cream. Yeah, here's a... We know where the third one is. The third Waddle Dee. Oh, that's a bummer. I wonder if those ice blocks rematerialize. They do not. Or the fire blocks, I should say. Bummer. That's a big bummer. '80 says, Joust, Mario, Space Invaders, Miss Pac-Man, all good classics. I got most of those down here in my basement with the arcade 1-ups, with the exception of Space Invaders. Oh, is that Safari? Yeah, let's grab that. Yep, that's gonna make things a lot easier. We still have to find the third Safari Joe ability here. Got him. Let's keep our eyes open for secrets. I see an O over there. The O-mouth Kirby. We can't get a secret for completing the puzzle here? Completing the sign? With the AI gibberish language they got going on in this game? Ah, I see. Alright, we're finally getting some of this life back. That's good. Alright, we got more. Oh, what's going on? What is this? What is following me? That was crazy. Okay. It stays activated, it looks like. That's good. I'm assuming... Yep. Carefully, carefully. Alright, get rid of those dudes. More secrets. Yep. Hey, cool. We found another hidden Waddle Dee. Oh, we got some bread and a chili dog. We gotta jump for it. Whoa. Okay. We can move around. Good. Alright, let's look for some secrets here. I'll check the chat in a minute here. Okay, I was like, we can use the boat as a projectile. There we go. All right, there's our next Waddle Dee. There's number 5. Okay, we know where number 3 is. It's just hard to get. They definitely made the Waddle Dees a lot harder to get in this last world. And we found one of the secrets, but that was about it. I was like, hey, what about breaking the rocks? That should be a hidden secret, right? All right, let's go around back here. So we're at the end of the level. Oh, there we go. Make all windmill switches spin. All right, there's another secret. Assuming the last one. No, there's what's the third one? I wonder what it could be. Oh, target. I see a target up there. Ah, okay. I see the next one. I see it. All right, get rid of our O-mouth Kirby. Got it. Oh, it's a scroll. Space Ranger Blueprint. Now you can evolve the Ranger ability. Nice. Okay, we were just talking about we don't have the next Ranger. Oh, I thought that was going to be our next hidden D. All right, they'll tell us what it is. Can we break these? Nope. All right, well, we'll grab the guys and find out what it is, and I'll catch up on the chat. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Use Crash to defeat Wild Frosty. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Hey! Boating Ringmouth Kirby. There's Pipe Mouth. Nice. Alright, let me catch up in the chat. Last game 80s played was Turtles in Time. Yeah, Turtles in Time was a great arcade game. And Super Nintendo game as well. Another secret area. 2 more secret areas, actually, which we're going to need because now we have to upgrade this Ranger ability, right? So let's go back to town. And probably going to use up all of our rare stones. Hey, what's going on? Euphrem Stream says, hey, Feral, hope everyone's having a good night. Hope you're doing well, Euphrem. Hey, what's going on? Just Solitaire. Hope you're having a good night. 80 says, the 80s wrecked me for these modern games. It's never too late to give them a try, 80s Room. Who knows? You might like them. Maybe you might have to create a second channel called That 90s Room. All right, we got the Space Ranger. All right, I want to see what this does. Space Ranger. Okay. So we had Safari. We have the Revolutionary Army Gunner Kirby. Now we got Space Ranger Kirby. Let's try it out. It's one of the last ones too. All right, we got enough of the stars to do it. Interesting. The rapid fire goes way down, but the power goes way up. Oh, very interesting. All right, let's do it. We're evolving. And I fell way behind on the chat, as I usually do. The Ranger ability has evolved into Space Ranger. To infinity and beyond. That's pretty cool. The jetpack? I was like, can I fly? Alright, you know, let's check out the check out the description on this bad boy here. Blast off, Space Ranger! Fire laser beams from your trusty laser gun. If a fully charged shot hits an enemy, they'll be caught in a flurry of sparks and take extra damage. Alright, let's test this out on poor old Sackboy over here from Little Big Planet. If you've ever wondered where Little Big Planet was, Kirby has abducted him and made him into his Mr. Sandbag. Okay, you can't move around, okay, which makes sense. Whoa! What? That's like a boss level move right there. Okay, this is a big upgrade. This is a lot stronger. It's got more knockback with just the regular. Because the gun before was very weak. Okay, this might be the new best here. Okay, how many levels of charge are there here? Okay. 3? Not level 4, just level 3, okay. That's amazing. Very strong, too. All All right, we found our new favorite ability. Man, that's terrific. Did we get all the upgrades? Ice is 3. Spiky's 3. We haven't found a sleep one. Drill is 3. Wind, I think that's still 2, right? Yep, we need one more tornado. We got bombs, we got the swords, we got the drills. Or cutters. We got fire. There might be another Mega Crash. We got all the hammers. And we got this one. Okay, cool. So, alright. We should be good on rare stones then to get all the next abilities, I would think. We're in good shape. Hey, what's going on, Arcade Cosmo? How you doing tonight, my friend? Arcade says, I see the poll is nicely divided. Excited to see what the next stream series is. Oh, wow, yeah, there's a lot of votes going on here. A lot of votes for a lot of different games. Okay, so I apparently I have not made it completely obvious. Which I thought I might have, actually, but I did not. 80 says, with me, seems like 89 is my cutoff for everything. That's why you're 80s room, dude. Matthew says, some of the great water games ever were in the 90s, though. But I can understand that position. Arcane says, I wonder if we'll ever get a live stream series of the legendary game Zelda 2. Yeah, actually, I had planned Zelda 2 actually for this year. And I moved it. I am playing a Zelda game coming up this year, but it's not going to be Zelda 2. I think Zelda 2 I put on the calendar for next year, because I don't want to play too many Zelda games all at once. I want to kind of like space it out. But there's another Zelda game I had to play first. That's coming up, I think, in August, I want to say. But yeah, Zelda 2 will be coming eventually. Man, I'm assuming none of the original Dragon Quest Dragon Warrior games from 1986 to 1987. Those were 80s games. 80 says, I played Crash Bandicoot, but passed on Gex and Sonic. And, you know, I've never been a big Crash fan. It's never been a big Crash fan. All right, let's go back. Let's try to get that Crash ability. Oh, no, that's not the right one. We want the Inferno Road. Sorry. Go back. We don't want to do this one. Inferno should play The Sims. Not my kind of game, I don't think. I did play, back in the day, I played Sim Ant, which was a very interesting game. Alright, there we go. Conquer the Inferno Road. Now, I've played all 4 mainline Crash games. Enjoyed them for what they are, but not a favorite of mine. I played the first one at a kiosk at Toys R Us to see what all the hubbub was about, and it never fit for me. Jimmy says, has anyone ever played a hidden gem on PS1 called Blasto? Oh, Blasto! Yeah, I've not played it, but I know what you're talking about. There was a lot of hype for Blasto when it first came out. Alright, this is still fairly weak, actually. Stronger, but still fairly weak. Whoa, careful. Trying to go too fast here. Oops. I was wondering if I could destroy those cannonballs with this. We need to get that Mega Crash. That should be coming up on a ledge pretty soon. Got it. Okay. Total concentration mode. We're using Chris's total concentration here. Got him. Wow, that's super strong. Wow. Oh, and then it's gone. That time crash is pretty good. I'm assuming you need time crash to get that down. Okay, we need ice next. That star, why was that star so N64 graphic-y? That's crazy. He says, LOL, 1590s room maybe. Rackman, if they show a Mega Man exclusive, my wallet's going to be in a coma for weeks. Well, Rackman, if they those exclusives at the Comic-Cons, how would we get those? Like, would we have to go like the eBay route, or do they sell them like on the website still? Or they like, because like the word exclusive says to me like, hey, it's exclusive. Like, this is the only way you can get it is by going to this con. So I'm curious about that. How would we non-West Coasters be able to get to that? Oh, sorry, let's go grab this guy. There we go. And this is where, yep, we gotta go up this way. Alright, we get one shot at this here. Okay, we're gonna turn into this guy, and then we're gonna have a big fireball come out of the sky here. So we gotta make this jump! Go, 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 go! Yes, okay, cool. Okay, we have another area to go into. I thought we were gonna get the Waddle Dee right away. Alright, there's a guy up there. Oh, timed. And they time it too? Come on, get out, get out! Alright, half the time is up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Go, 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 go! Come on, Kirby! Get out! No, Joe just barely missed it. Get out of here! Oh no! Can we redo it? Probably not. Oh, that's so lame. Hopefully they let us redo it, so we have to redo the whole blasted stage. Oh man, like a millisecond off. Okay, we can redo it. Okay, cool. I feel better about this now. All right, go, 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 go. We know what to expect now. Oh, and we don't have to defeat the other guy as well. Oops, wrong button. So hard to tell where you are sometimes. This way, we're going this way. Go, 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 go! All right, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! All right, we're making much better time this time. Got it. If we had gone actually just a little further and then exited, we would have landed right on him too. Ah, okay. Live and learn. We got him the second time. And we got all the Ds now. Yes, we got all the Ds in this level. Very nice, very nice. Desalter says, Space Ranger. Sounds like a Power Ranger. Matthew says, did this ability surpass the almighty Dragon Fire ability? I think so. It looks pretty good. Blasto was great. Voiced by Phil Hartman. He was a space captain, and you just have to save the Earth is the TLDR. Arcade says, Cosmo says, that power is out of this world. Yeah, it's pretty good. The power level attack is over 9,000. Indeed, Cosmo, it is. Euphrem says, any of those games in the poll would be thumbs up. But, Euphrem, which one do you think it is? This is intended to say some of the greatest games of all times were from the 90s. Gotcha. Yes, agreed. Agreed. It says, I think 2 of your poll options are the most feasible given the parameters you specified. Which 2 would you believe those are? He says, I was just looking up the chat XP. Looking like if you buy stickers and don't worry about that. Don't just focus on having fun. Don't worry about that stuff. Mooser says, I thought I was the only one person who played Sim Ant. Jim says, tapping into the total concentration. Yes. Gengar says, oh, Mega Gengar has been a member for 1 month from the Fire Pit Friends. Hey, congratulations to Mega Gengar GX. Ragnar40 says, no, it's also on Jada's website, Jada Next Level. Ah, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that, because if there's a Mega Man exclusive, I need it. Do they sell out fast? Ragnar40 says, and why I'm being dramatic is because I'm buying the Street Fighter ones also. I'm not getting the Street Fighter ones. Not that they look bad or anything. I'm not collecting the Street Fighter ones. Just the Mega Man ones. I'm kind of being picky on what I'm collecting and not collecting, you know? Can we reach this guy from here? Well, we can, but we screwed it up. There we go. Throws him. Hey, what's going on, Flairistic? How's it going, my friend? Kazu says, the food in Kirby games always looks so good. I know. The first time I played this, Cosmo, I had skipped dinner. I didn't really eat much of a dinner tonight, but I did have 2 hard-boiled eggs at least. And a dill pickle. And I was going to eat an apple. But the apple that I had was bad on the inside. It looked fine, but when I sliced it, I was like, this does not look healthy on the inside. It might be just because of how hot it's been, but I was like, I'm not gonna take any chances. Not taking those chances. Don't want to get any food poisoning, right? I like this laser ability. It's very cool. The problem I have with the fire ability is that if you're not completely on land, it does that thing where you fly forward and it can get you into some trouble. It's also helpful as well, but it's hard to control at the same time. All right, we don't need to use the wind this time. We just want to go forward and get done with the stage. No windmills for us. Whoa. That was close. Alright, let's get through the stage. We'll grab some coins, I guess. There we go. Excellent. And there he is. The coins. Cosmo says, anyone play the classic game Glover? Recently beat it and it wasn't as bad as I remember. Did you play the remake that's on Switch or the N64 one? I might have played the N64 one, but I don't remember. I might have rented that back in the day. Yeah, this is Feral. You should check out the recent Dragon Quest HD 2D remake and forthcoming Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remakes. I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I found 3 on a sale. So I got 3 physical on a sale recently. I waited for a sale because I didn't want to pay full price for that game. And then, yeah, when Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D goes on sale, I'll get those as well. Cosmo says, how are they, Matthew? I've had my eyes on them since release, but I'm not familiar with the series. And he says, oh, I was just wondering how it worked. That's oh yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so yeah, you don't have to worry about the all that other stuff. You can just worry about having fun in the chat. Okay, this is I say either Bravely Default, Remaster, or Xenoblade 2. I'm inclined not to believe it's Bravely, since I thought I recalled you saying that you would play the remaster at some point. It could, yeah, but at some point could be next week, possibly. Says, although part of me thinks it could be Bravely since it's on one of the only Switch 2 exclusives, and you enjoyed your original playthrough to a degree, Xenoblade is also an option lengthwise. 80 says, do you worry about Bill Gates' appeal on the apples? You know, I do think, like, sometimes they look like too shiny, 80s. Like when you buy apples, like, it's like when I'm in the grocery store, like, why are these so shiny? Like, apples don't look like this off a tree. So that does actually turn me off from apples a little bit. But I try to wash and scrub them as much as possible. But, ooh, hold on. Be right back. Something was crawling on my leg here. Okay. There's a little beetle. I've noticed, like, outside. Even last night I was walking outside, and today I was walking outside too. There are a lot of beetles this year outside here in my area. Very surprising. I will wash my hands because it kind of squished when I went to hit it. Rest in peace, beetle. As I enjoyed Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake, and 1 and 2 aren't released until October, but I'll buy them one day. Day one. Dragon Quest is the original / first JRPG from the mid-80s. Found a really cool retro gaming shop about an hour from home. I think a SNES N64 are in my future. Prices were great, and they were in great condition. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, pick those up. If you get a great price and good condition, those will get gobbled up quick. That's cool, dude. 80 says, new game sources are always cool. Your Freedom says, I was thinking Xenoblade. 80 says, Matthew, I built a Dragon Lair arcade. Yeah, 80s has got a really awesome arcade, and I believe you said you built them all, right, 80s, if I remember correctly? And you have, what, 5 of them now? That's pretty cool, dude. Alright, we got all the Inferno Road Waddle Dees. And now we got some missions over here to do. Alright, Wild Hammer Treasure. Alright, Whack Attack. Wild Hammer Trial. Oh, it's a 3-star, so it means it's going to be a tough one. It has to be either Xenoblade or Bravely. I'd love either of them. He says, Ferno, that shiny is Bill Gates' fruit coating. It's called a peel. Heard if it's not good for you, and you can't wash it off very easily. Maybe I'll have to look into getting, like, organic apples then, because yeah, I heard that's not good for you too. But is there any safety from, like, from our produce these days? So I heard, like, organic has its problems too. Crap. Alright, I think that jump swing is going to be the way to go. Oh, it's like, what? I didn't realize I was walking in goop there. Oh, this poison makes it a lot harder. Got him. Oh, battle time. Double battle? 2 bonkers? Yeah, 2 bonkers. This is gonna be tough. I can't see because of the camera doesn't change its angle properly. How do I eat the apple? There we go, or the tomato. Alright, the camera angle on this is pretty crappy, I gotta say. There we go. Had to get rid of one of them. There we go. It's the last one? Okay. Time-wise wasn't bad, but HP-wise was a little rough. Only because it was hard to see. And that they should change the camera angle for that. That's one of my gripes with this game, is that the camera angles can sometimes be a little rough. Matthew says, I can't see the poll results anymore. What the heck? What is the current vote spread? Matthew, try refreshing the chat. There's an option that says live chat, or it's not live. It's top chat or all chat, I think it's called. Live chat or top chat. Try changing that and see if that reappears for you. Let me know if that works. Hopefully that works. But right now it's even. It's even split right now, 25% for everything across the board. Wow! A lot of people have a lot of ideas of what it could be. That's pretty crazy. He says, I built 4 of the current 7 arcades I have. Hey, what's up? Dawn of the Dead 84, what's going on? His organics are generally much less shiny. That's good to know. Alright, let's go back and get another tomato from our shop here. Because, yeah, buy local sources food is about the only way to avoid that stuff. Grow your own. I do have a pear tree in my backyard. The problem with my pear tree, though, is that the squirrels and the deer eat all... Like, any of them on the tree, the squirrels eat. Any of them that do fall to the ground, the deer eat them. Oops, that's not what we want. No, we don't want. We want the tomato. Get our tomato. Maxim tomato. We're gonna take it to go. Yeah, Nimbus says, "Wow, the poll is pretty close. Is crazy close." Matthew, all 4 have 25%. Yes, yeah, they do. It is crazy because that didn't work, but the chats are coming in with greater frequency. It is, yes, love myself a razor close poll. Yeah, this is about as close as I've seen one of our polls get, especially an hour and a half into the stream. And how have we been playing for an hour and a half already? What? This has gone by super fast. And it says, so you should then eat the deer. That's rough, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't dislike venison, but it's not my favorite. Twin drill treasure. All right, dig and duck. Runaway parade. Dig and duck. Runaway parade. Okay, let's go. Oops. Off to a wonderful start. I didn't see the spikes. Again, the camera angles. Landed just not quite right on that one. Oh! Got it? That wasn't so bad. I would call that a 1 star. Oh wow, we were 0.76 away from getting it perfect. If we didn't screw up a couple times, we would have had a nice score on that. 80 says, it sounds like you have a shotgun problem, my friend. I need to get the Space Ranger ability in real life, apparently. Okay, we got all of the bonus areas, yes. How are we doing? Oh, we got 3 rare stones. We're starting to run low on those. Okay. This was in Conquer the Inferno Road. And then Burning, Churning Power Plant. Okay, very nice, very nice. Oh, it's very quiet. What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Like, are we gonna walk up here? We're gonna get a close-up of Kirby, like, from behind, and, like, looking at the Shinra power plant? Okay. Kirby Fantasy VII. Although right now I feel more like Barrett than Cloud with this gunblade. Gunblade. I'm assuming we can go down there as a reprieve, right? Yep. Soundtrack, we were talking about Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I didn't even see that guy in the corner there. It reminds me a little bit of the Magitech Factory music a little bit. I see a little nook here. Oh, I was like, I thought there was a power-up. Not a power-up, that's an enemy. Wait, hold on. Is there anything back here? Right, there's foreground graphics, so... that would have been perfect for a secret. Try this one. Nope. Get our coffee. Oh, perk up with 3 cups of coffee. All right, we found our first secret mission. Oh, we did get him. Go, 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 go. All right, good thing we took him out from a distance. Saltair says Kirby is going to face Kerberoth. He says, "Do you feel your blood pressure going up through, running through here?" No, not yet. Hey, what's up, Rushmore? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. Playing some Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Can we ride on here? We can. No secrets, though. Right, got another secret coffee here. We gotta be careful. Check up here. Don't see anything too secret up here. Ah, here's a secret. Alright, I see the next two. Sorry, fire dude. Ah, we need fire, don't we? Because they're respawning. Oh, we missed a Waddle Dee? Interesting. Alright, we'll grab fire. I wonder how we missed a Waddle Dee. We'll have to go back. Must have been in that area with the walls that were closing in. I'm not worried about the toy. Ah, there we go. Be careful we don't get squished by the ceiling. You just never know. Alright, secret area. Which means we'll find another Waddle Dee. Get rid of that dude. Let's get the lay of the land here. Oh. So the fire is going to come here. It'll stop because the stairs are right there. We need it here, but only. How? This is actually a pretty tough puzzle. Actually, no, it's not. It's not bad, actually. Well, we'll see. We might try it a couple times. Go, 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 go. Got it. There's our little hidden Waddle Dee. All right, well, we got 2 and 3. We gotta find number 1 somehow. Matthew says, what's up, Nimbus? I'm driving and in lurk mode at the moment, so I miss you joining, sir. Nimbus says, so you should eat deer. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Nimbus321. Hope you're doing well, Rushmore Show. Alright. I think we missed a secret in that very first screen somewhere. Oh, hello, what is this? No, 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 no. Crap. I couldn't really tell where I was. We found a little secret, though. And a very good secret, because it's a scroll. Why can't I jump up there? There we go. There we go. Nice. You got the deep sleep blueprint. Now you can evolve the sleep ability. Okay, so there is an evolution for the sleep ability. That's interesting. Deep sleep. I'm not going to risk getting that little capsule toy. Oh, okay, gotta go fast. Probably should have grabbed Tornado. That's okay. Oh. Grab the coffee. Grab the coffee. Crap. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Not worried about the little toy. Ooh, vending machine. We do want that, though. Hello there. All right, there's our fourth hidden Waddle Dee. Very nice. All right, so we got the coffee. So we found that secret D, and we found 3 out of the 5 hidden Waddle Dees. Whoa! Oh, this is super fast. Wow! That was crazy. And there's our 5th hidden Waddle Dee. Excellent, excellent. All right, what's our next mission, though? Can't really see. Yeah, the camera angles leave a little bit to be desired in this game. Anything else we can do in here? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna try. Is it the Buffalo Sabres logo? Right there in the left? The sign right here? That kind of looks like the old school Buffalo Sabres logo. Alright, well, they'll tell us... Well, I guess they'll tell us what one of the secret missions are. Nice. Okay, and infiltrate the control room. Christmas says all 4 have 25%. I still can't see the poll. So Chris, you can't see the poll either. Yeah, Matthew was saying he can't see the poll anymore. Something's going on with YouTube and the polls. Because I know yours ended early last night. We thought we had covered what the problem was with that, but it was not what we thought it was. But yeah, it's all pretty even still in the poll right now. And we got 2 more rare stone missions. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to town. If it's correct, the poll is still a no-show on my end. Interesting. It's still a pretty close poll right now. Chris says, "Oh yeah, I thought we were onto something. I thought for sure." I was like, well, what else could it be? Because like that's never happened to me. We use the same setup, right? So I don't even see an option for it to be timed. And not only that, like when yours ends early, it's like random. Because there was at one time it ended at midnight Eastern time, I remember. And then last night, it ended like after like an hour or something like that? Hour and a half? Something's going on with YouTube and its chats and polls and all that stuff. Man, do we really want to waste rare stones on this? It's three rare stones for we gotta do it, right? It's all of our rare stones. I'm probably gonna regret doing this. But we still need to upgrade our tornado ability. The sleep ability has evolved into deep sleep. Look at that hat. It's like a banana. Let's see here. Walk to bed and get all cuddly and cozy. You'll show everyone your full potential after you wake up. Okay, let's see what it does. Deep sleep. What is this? Does it do an attack? Okay, you go into a bed. Oh! It gives you a temporary upgrade. Interesting. So it's like what, defense up right now? All right, that's pretty. That's like for what, 2 minutes or something like that. All right, that's pretty cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, we're gonna go grab. Let's do that again, and then we'll grab our sleep ability or our space ranger ability. Oh, that's nice. It's a free upgrade, I guess, right? Oh, you can rock the bed too. Interesting. All right, there we got our space ranger. All right, cool. Well, that gives us a little boost. Go into the next levels. I feel like I'm faster too. We got extra speed. Okay, let's go back into the power plant. Well, yeah, there's definitely some speed here. Eat your heart out, Sonic. Look how fast Kirby is. A new world speed record. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a speed up there. Are we fast enough? Nope. Oh, I got cocky there. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I thought it was gonna kill me instantly. All right, we gotta figure out how do we infiltrate the power plant or whatever, the control room. And there's gotta be a hidden Waddle Dee in this area somewhere. We definitely can't jump high enough, right? Oh, that's a timer. I see. I thought that was a secret area there. I am killing it right here. Not in a good way. Definitely grab that. All right, there's got to be a Waddle Dee or something in here. We already checked over this way. Nothing was there. I see. There we go. There's our hidden Waddle Dee. And I think over the left there is the control room as well. Sweet. Wait, what's over here? Just blocks, just crates. That was weird. All right, to the left. We're going left, 80s room. All right, there's the control room. All right. All right, now we just have to complete the stage. We found everything we needed to find. Perfect. Oh, the third one was don't get squished. Okay, which I was reading the chat, wasn't paying attention, so we did get the other hidden one. Okay. I was reading the chat, just wasn't paying attention earlier. We did not get squished on our first run through. We were very careful. This playthrough, we got a little cocky, admittedly. I will take that coffee. Ah. There we go. We're good there. We're not worried about secrets anymore. All right, there we go. Our little boost ran out. Oh, that's right. We gotta go fast in here. Oh, fire would have been good. That's all right. We got this. Oops. If we could see where we're going. Blasted foreground graphics. Okay, grab our vending machine, Kirby. We'll find a little extra secrets here, and then we're gonna cruise to the rest of the stage here. Oh, that's right. We gotta go fast. Crap, I can't see. We'll definitely take all the coinage. Not a bad level to have to do again. Lots of nice coins. Not that we really, I guess, really need too many more. Oh, there's like a little status screen on his globe there, kind of like Iron Man style. That's cool. That's cool. Ephraim says, the chat sometimes totally disappears for me. I need to close the app and then join the stream again to get it back. Chris says, someone at YouTube is getting fired. Hades says, it's about time. Oh, what is this? A handmade elfin. Oh, that's cute. Paper mache. There's Safari Kirby, double. Triple of Sir Kibble. Excellent. Okay, all Waddle Dees saved in that one. Excellent. Okay, we're making good progress, I think. So we got 1, 2, 3 more levels left here. Possibly a 4th bonus level. Oh, did we? What was this? Search. Did we do... We did have bonus levels we didn't do yet. Let's go back to those. We got Blizzard Ice and Cone Mouth. Let's do Cone Mouth first here. Hey, what's up, Dragon Supra? How you doing, my friend? All right, let's go to Cone Mouth. Pierce the floor, up and down tower. All right, Yeah, pierce the floor. Oh, what a tease. Oh, I was like, where am I? I thought I was the cone. Be the cone. Oh, this guy again. Not Turtle Rock. There we go. We gotta be careful here, right? There we go, there we go. Come on, get the right angle. Got it, got it. $50 seconds. Careful we don't fall down. That would be bad. Yeah, get on the water, Kirby. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Just kind of hard to see where you are sometimes. Okay, good. We got very needed rare stone because we are all out. Hey, it's blue 4 on 6. So are you traveling 4 on 6, right? Because you said, is blue your traveling account when you're traveling somewhere? If I remember correctly? So I'm used to the orange 4 on 6. All right, Blizzard Ice Treasure. Freeze and find. Magma skating. Okay, so we have experienced the magma skating before. So we got a little experience with that. Ooh, look at that. Definitely a 3-star. Oh, okay, it's a puzzle too. Okay, no problem, no problemo. Oh, the ice. Okay. All right, 2 more to go. Ow. All right, 1 more. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we got the last one in the right place. We're gonna miss it by like a second, probably. Oh, I think we got the best time. I'm gonna say we got it. I'm gonna say we need to get there by 30. Yes, we did. Yep, we got the best time. I mean, it only gives you 50 coins, so nothing too great. You should definitely, if it's a 3-star, you should get more than 50 coins. That's the same you'd get for a 1 or 2-star. Okay, all the bonus levels are done. Let's check and make sure we're not missing any. Treasure Road list. Okay, 7 of 7. Okay, good. So far, so good. I think we got 2 of them last time, right? Yep, Inhale Showdown and the Car Mouth Treasure, which was a fun one. That was an interesting one. Okay. Power plant's done. Gathering of the Beast Council. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's a sacrificial altar here. I'm thinking we're going to have some boss battles here. Oh, it sounds very battle-like. Wow, that thing is super awesome. That level 3. Kirby is the Mega Man. I see a secret passageway. Hopefully there's more than just that. Oh, we venture deep into the secret passage. Oh, there's a time crash. Should we grab it? Oh, I guess yes, we will. But it stinks though, because after we use it, we lose all of our abilities, though. Oh, look at that! Look at a horde of coins there. Oh, a bunch of other abilities here. Oh, is this a boss rush? I think it's a boss rush. All right, we're gonna need an ability, so let's grab that. Time Crush is probably a hidden Waddle Dee, but we can always do it in a second run. Oh, headshot! Oh, got him! Nice. Wow, that only took 3 shots with this gun. Oh, car Kirby. All right, let's look around here. We still got hidden Waddle Dees. Okay, so we could have come back for our ability as well, our gun ability. Okay, wasn't sure how that was going to work, right? So we can go back down here and get our other abilities if we want them. So we could have used that time crash. Oh no, I lied. No, we can't. Okay, so we would have been ability-less. So we were right about that. All right, let's go cruising, I guess. And it looks like... All right, what are our controls here? Is this gonna break on us? All right, there's a Waddle Dee. Oh, it's timed. Of course it's timed. Okay, we cannot drive over the lava. Lava bad. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Yeah! Alright, there's our first hidden Waddle Dee. Oh, he wasn't really hidden. He was more timed. Our first timed Waddle Dee. Oh, and you can retry it. Well, that's nice. We're gonna check for secrets, though, too. Kirby got Mega Buster. He has the Mega Buster, and a future upgrade would be the X Buster. We got the Kirby Buster. Pretty good. I like this ability. Two eggs. I had 2 eggs for dinner tonight. All right, more abilities. We're gonna stick with what we got, though. I think we're gonna fight the tree, right? Next. Any other secrets? Be very careful we don't touch any of those either. We want to keep our Mega Buster Kirby here. Oh no, it's this guy. All right, this guy actually gave us a lot of trouble. Okay, so it's not necessarily in order, and I see a treasure chest over there too. Oh crap, I couldn't see it! That's right, he goes back and forth. I was trying to go down there. It would not let me. Got him. Goofy looking weasel armadillo thing. Get out of here. Defeat Silly Dillo in 130. Okay, good. Alright, so that was a hidden secret mission there we got. Excellent, excellent. Alright, let's see. Okay, so it wasn't a secret mission to beat the first one with the Mega Crash. I thought for sure it was going to be. Alright, so far so good. Jimmy says, looks like Kirby became the new sheriff in town. Yes, the sheriff is going into infinity and beyond. Matthew says he has the Mega Buster and a future upgrade with the extra. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I must have missed Jimmy's comment there. Matthew says, hey Matthew, how's the lady doing? Hey, what's going on? DJ Rialu. What's going on, DJ? Chris says, silly dillo down. Okay, I see. And jump! And jump! And jump! And jump! Oh crap, we wanted to go down! Can we go back? Crap. Oh, we can retry it though. Good, good, good. Retry. Back we go. Okay, we want to go down. There's times that we do not want to jump. No jump on that one. Jump on this one. No jump on this one. Oh, splat. Alright, our third Hidden Waddle Dee. Alright, we're doing really good with this boss rush so far. Oh, I saw there was more coins. I wasn't sure if we got them, but we did. Great. Chris says, Kirby is the Space Ranger. Where is Emperor Zurg? Okay, so far so good. Look at all those abilities. And the food. Oh, it's the cat boss again. I'm thinking Gun's gonna be good against this one. Ouch. Oh, man. Give me my gun back! Crap. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Man, she took a good whooping to us here. I got greedy with my attacks. They do let you go back on this one though, but the powers are. Oh no, the powers are still here. You got bomb, shooter, space shooter, ice. This was still the best ability, I think, to take her on. I just didn't do a very good job. Okay, we can explore around here. Let's look for possible secrets. Probably nothing, but doesn't hurt to check. And what is that ability I'm seeing? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I thought I saw a door. Oh, there is a... Okay, ladder. There's a ladder up here. Yay! Okay, I had a feeling. Explore everywhere. Oh, okay, it's a roller coaster. I see. I thought maybe you get like a secret for going up there. Nope, you get nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. All right, nothing over here. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Storm Tornado Blueprint. Now you can evolve the Tornado ability. If we had enough, we need one more rare stone to do that, though. But we should get another secret area after, at least one secret stage after this. At least one. Let me check the chat before we go on the roller coaster here. And get some water. I need some water. Dragon says, how far are you in the game, Feral? We are in the last world. A few more levels to go. DJ says, oh yeah, the evil Emperor Zurg, sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance. He says, man, I love the Toy Story and Lightyear. I've only seen the first Toy Story. I haven't seen any of the other movies. Not a big Disney guy. But I enjoyed the first Toy Story when I saw it back in the 90s. A lot of love for some of the Disney movies in here. Oh, Brave Little Toaster. Now that's one I've seen. The Brave Little Toaster was good. It was a nice little... It was an adventure, which was cool. I mean, there's, all of the above are all classics. Yeah. Plus, it's the first time we saw Cobra Jafar talking about an Aladdin. Jimmy says, the Aladdin game was great, but the Genesis version is better. See, I like the Super Nintendo one better, because they had better platforming. I like the level layout in the Super Nintendo one better. When I was a kid, I liked the Genesis version better, but now as an adult, I'm like, when I look back, I'm like, why? Like, the Genesis version was, I didn't like it as much. I didn't like the level layout. So I was like, because it was like, oh, because it had a sword is why I liked it more as a kid. But I like the platforming better in the Super Nintendo version. But they're both good. They're both good games. Just says, Aladdin was super hard. I don't remember the Genesis one. I can't remember the difficulty on that, because I don't know if I beat it, but I know I beat the Super Nintendo one in a weekend rental. Jimmy says, the SNES version made changes that made it not as good. 80 says, your water should be based on game performance. DJ says, we're talking about Brave Little Toaster that goes to Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars, right? Was there a sequel like that? Chris says, I liked some of the 90s Disney movies. Modern Disney is absolutely terrible. I can agree with the modern Disney being absolutely terrible. Alright, roller coaster ride. We can go left and right, right? Yep, just tilts. Oh, we definitely needed that. Oh, crap. Give me that popcorn. We gotta hit the switch. so hard to tell. Got it. Whoa! All right, we got all the switches, right? Yes, we did. And that gives us our one final switch here. Gives us our hidden Waddle Dee. All right, we got all 5 hidden Waddle Dees. And we did miss a secret mission, though, however. I guess they'll tell us what it is after we beat the level. This looks suspicious. Can we go down there? Nope. What about over here? Oh, here we go. What, just coins? There's gotta be something more than just coins over here. Oh, there it is. I see a secret. I see a secret. Alright. That's it, though? I thought for sure that was gonna be a secret mission or something. Alright, we almost did a perfect on the stage here. Alright, we'll have to let the Waddle Dees tell us what it is, I suppose. Can we break the lights, maybe? I don't think that's it. Alright. We did good, though. We did good. Alright, let's see what the hidden one was. Oh, beat Clawroline without getting hit? Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. We got the face cutout photo stand. Elfilin. We'll get you back, buddy. Naughty. Okay, new one. The Beast Pack's final stand. Alright, we'll have just enough. Oh, actually, we'll have one extra. Space Ranger treasure. And Ringmouth. Alright, let's do Space Mouth first. We'll check out the chat here. You know, Earthworm Jim on the Genesis was also better because SNES left out some levels. Yeah. I've heard Earthworm Jim was superior on the Genesis over Super Nintendo. Man, there's Feral is anti-pop culture. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like me some Ace of Base. Some real McCoy, some 90s pop culture. I prefer the SNES version as well. You're talking about Aladdin. Yeah, I thought that the platforming was way better. And Super Nintendo. Oh. We got some shots fired. Matthew says, Chris, where do the Kung Fu Panda movies rank? From a few weeks ago there. To think that what the Kung Fu Panda movies cost Chris Abyss possibly the #1 spot in the leaderboard. DJ says, by the way, don't you also get tilt when you break the pinball game? Yes, that's true. Matthew says Jimmy is anti-SNES. And Jimmy says just with those 2 games. Chris says Earthworm Jim was another hard one. I've only played Earthworm Jim briefly. It never really... I didn't dislike it, but it just never clicked with me. But I got I've only watched the show a couple times, but I got the song stuck in my head. Chris says, I had the 7-Up game called Cool Spot in Genesis. I played that on Super Nintendo. Yeah, that was a fun weekend rental. Because you could beat it in one weekend, which was nice. Collecting all the little red dots. Jimmy says, so I'm anti-SNES. I have a whole modded one with extra games, LMAO. Oh, really? Nice, dude. DG says, yeah, so dodging is critical. You can still shoot when you dodge as Space Ranger. Oh, that's true. Jimmy says, it's funny that Genesis had a 7-Up game and PS1 had a Pepsi Man. Yeah, there are a lot of... and NES had a Domino's game, Yonoid, which Muso knows all about. Although it was a reskinned game from Japan. It was a different game in Japan than it was in the US. Euphrem says, Earthworm Jim, there's a flashback. I got the theme song from the animated show stuck in my head now. Earthworm Jim! What was that? He's one heck of a guy or something like that? I had it stuck in my head a minute ago, now I lost it. If anybody knows the lyrics, feel free to put them in the chat. Chris says, Jimmy got all the Japanese releases too. You're my go-to source for games I've never heard of. Jimmy says, I try my best. Jimmy says, I got really into researching games that never left Japan, and from there I was off. And Matthew says, anyone ever play the Animaniacs game in SNES? I have. It's interesting. It's because it's you cycle through the 3 characters, right? Waddle Dee and Dot. It was an interesting game. Little Lost Vikings-ish in a way. But still its own thing. Alright, Space Ranger. Shoot and scoot. Conveyor targets. And Moose says, oh, OMG, the food-based games. Shoot and scoot. Ah. We're shooting and scooting here. Oh, we're going the opposite way this time. Oh, crap. Got him. Oof, I almost walked off the ledge there. Oops. Making horrible time, I'm sure. Got him. Crap, did I fall? I did. I wasn't even paying attention. Got him. Taking some damage here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, we were only 3 seconds off from the best time. Not bad, not bad. All right, we can go upgrade one of our abilities, our tornado ability. But let's go grab this other rare stone first. Ringmouth, Gust for Glory, Ring Boating Rush. Ooh, okay. Oh, that would help. Grab it. There we go. What is this, Wave Race? Wave Race! Oh, it's getting hard to drive. Oh, come on, I hit them. Shenanigans. Got it. Come on, we had to get that time. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yep, we did get the target time. Very nice. We'll take it. All right, back to town we go. All right, we're going to return to Waddle Dee Town. All right. Jimmy says, at Muso, if you want a really interesting food-based game, look into Kick Challenger Airfoot. Yes, Chris has some things probably to say about that game. That was an interesting looking game. That was cool. I had never seen that one before. DJ says, if you had 10 cookies and someone takes half of them, what would they have? A broken hand. No! May this recommend checking it out in the future at some point. Worth at least one playthrough. Which one was that, Matthew? Oh, Animaniacs. Yeah, I've played a little bit of it. DJ says, yeah, that's one of the Animaniacs memes I remember. Who says, the OG Japanese Yonoid was Kamen no Ninja Hanamaru. Masked Ninja Hanamaru. It was funny to see them side by side. Yeah, it was good to see the side by side that you showed for that, Muso. I'm glad that Dragon Quest finally left Japan and has thus become more recognized in the US and beyond. I'll have to look it up, Jimmy. Thanks for the rec. And Jimmy's, nice. Thank you for the info. I didn't know of the Japanese port. Yeah, it's interesting. It's the same game essentially. It's, a palette swap, right? Jimmy says, however, I did know the insane story attached with the Noid character. DJ, yeah, also speaking of Dragon Quest, it has a movie and a series. The movie was called Dragon Quest Your Story, and the series was called Dragon Quest The Adventures of Dai. Yeah, I've heard of The Adventures of Dai. That was pretty popular. Was that a Netflix series, right? Chris says, Kick Challenger Airfoot was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. I'm still mad about the Scorpion boss. You were getting the hang of it, though, towards the end. That game's a little unforgiving, though, I'll say. All right, let's upgrade this. All right, it's going to bring us down to 1 rare stone. Thanks for the nicely done, Chris. Just, yeah, that Scorpion boss is no joke. You need to be ready for it. That boss still gets me too sometimes. Whoa! The tornado ability has evolved into Storm Tornado. Dude, it's Storm. He's got like the tiara of Storm from the X-Men there. So much copyright infringement going on here tonight with these abilities. All right, we gotta test this out. All right, let's read the description, see if there's anything different about it. That looks really cool. Ominous clouds, powerful winds. This scary storm roars to life with the press of a button. Pull enemies into your cyclone by swirling into them, then attack with lightning. All right, so everything goes up with this. You don't lose anything with it. Okay, more rapid fire and more power. Very cool. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, you're still just a tornado, though. Oh, okay. So when you let go of the button, if it runs out, you don't get an extra attack at the end. But if you hold it and then press it, you get the electric shock at the end, which causes a lot more damage. You have to be very strategic with how you use this and time it. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. But as neat as it is, I'm going back to the gun, I think. Although I kind of miss using the sword. Hey, Kick Challenger Airfoot takes no prisoners, says Jimmy. Yeah, Chris says, any of you guys play Secret of Mana 2? It only released in Japan as Seiken Densetsu 2. Oh yeah, so actually, Secret of Mana 2, what was supposed to be our Secret of Mana 2, was Seiken Densetsu 3 in Japan. And then it came out here later on the Switch, and I think other consoles, right, as Trials of Mana. And then that got two versions. We got the original Super Nintendo, or I should say, the Super Famicom version of Seiken Densetsu 3, and they renamed it Trials of Mana for the US. And then they did a Trials of Mana 3D remake. I played both. I didn't finish either one of them, though. I got bored of both of them. I got very close to beating the Super Nintendo one, because there wasn't much story to it. And the gameplay wasn't grabbing me in as much as Secret of Mana did. And then I played a good amount of the 3D remake, but I realized when I was playing the 3D remake that I enjoyed the 2D one much more. So I gave the 3D remake to my brother. So he's got the 3D remake now. Because I know he really enjoyed the Seiken Densetsu 3. Matthew says, I need to check out the Adventures of Dai game in the future. It's on my list and not a priority at the moment. Chris says, I actually liked it better than Secret of Mana. Actually, it's pretty good. A lot of people like Trials better than Secret of Mana. I'm one of the rare people not in that camp. I prefer Secret of Mana, even though it is a little jankier, admittedly. But I love the colorful graphics, and I like the story and characters better in Secret of Mana than I did in Trials of Mana. Even though the combat, admittedly, yeah, was better overall was better in Trials of Mana. But I liked all the different weapons you got in Secret of Mana as well. A lot of nice variety in that, in Secret of Mana. Jimmy says, to be honest, I didn't know there was a second one, so thank you, Chris, for the recommendation. And actually the first one, the first Seiken Densetsu game, it did come out here, but it was called Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. And it was called Seiken Densetsu in Japan. It is a Final Fantasy spin-off game. So it's essentially like Final Fantasy Gaiden, if you will. But the first one was on Game Boy. That one was rough. Seiken Densetsu, the first one on Game Boy, it was really rough. Really rough. Chris says, oh yes, that is correct, Feral. And Chris says, no problem, Jimmy. Yeah, and Feral says, Feral, you just broke my heart. Well, the thing is, like, I'm in the minority in that, for sure. Because almost everyone I talk to loves Trials way more than Secret. But yeah, I think we don't need to worry about this right now. I think we might have enough. We'll see if we need more Waddle Dees. But I think we'll probably we'll have enough of them to get through here. It's just like the variety. I like the variety better in Secret of Mana and the characters in the story. And there's probably more nostalgia in it, honestly, too. But yeah, the naming convention it's a little awkward, just like Final Fantasy, right? Because they called Seiken Densetsu 1 Final Fantasy Adventure. And then Secret of Mana, which is Seiken Densetsu 2, was essentially Secret of Mana 1. And then Seiken Densetsu 3 was going to be called Secret of Mana 2, which never came out here. Like, that got scrapped. Square eventually, they had their divorce with Nintendo. But then Square USA instead brought out Secret of Evermore, which made it even more confusing. 80s and 90s Square USA did not make things easy on us to keep track of their titles, and especially in numerical order. DJ says, I've heard of Dragon Quest once the DLC fighter for Smash Bros. Hero was revealed. Yeah, they did a nice job with Hero and Smash Bros. I beat both. Most people say that the 3D remake is one of the best JRPG remakes of all time. I prefer Trials as well, but Secret is still a good title. Yeah, so I'm in the minority on that. And if you took a poll on that, I'm sure 1 out of 10 people would pick Secret over Trials. I'd be that one. I'm that guy. Dude says, I should go back and replay Secret of Mana and follow up with a second game with the second game. About time for a marathon over here. You essentially had a job system with trials. True. Chris says, Trials of Mana is the 3D remake you are referring to, Matthew? And Matthew says, best way to play the 2D versions are probably the collection of Mana on Switch. Agreed, that's what I got. I did play the a fan translation back in the day of Trials. Of what, well, Seiken Densetsu 3 anyways. Chris says, LOL. Absolutely fair take, Feral. I'm joking. Oh, yeah. It's a fun thing to talk about, though. Yeah, for sure. But you're correct, though. Like, it's the superior game in most people's minds. Objectively, it's probably superior as well, I'd say. But subjectively, for me, I do like Secret better. Chris says, I want to play Visions of Mana. Never played that one either. Yeah, I never got to try. I don't have a PS5. I thought that was going to come to Switch too, and it didn't. I mean, it still can, I guess. All right, let's go. The Beast Pack's final stand. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Standard level, just like any other levels. Got the hidden Waddle Dees and its 3 secrets. I was like, okay, we're making okay time. We're making okay time right now. Let's see, I thought we could maybe jump up there. Nope. Invisible barriers. Oh, okay, here we go. A little secret. Oh, just coins. No music. That means something unsettling is about to happen, right? Alright, let's get the lay of the land. Any secrets we can see from up top? Alright, we're going further into the Shinra Mako reactor facility here. We gotta go find Kerberoth. Keep our eyes open for secrets. Could be fleeting. Oh, hi guys. Taste my power. They were like, oh, we actually just wanted to be friends. What are you doing, Kirby? Kirby? No, I'm actually Kerberoth. Curvalanche. There we go. It's Curvalanche over here. Defeat all the beasts in the starting area. Okay, cool. We got our first secret D. Oh, I wonder if we had run up here, if they would have possibly ran into lava or something, or ran off screen and we couldn't get them. I gotta turn up the music a little bit here. This is good on my headphones. Yes, we found corn on the cob. Now that I think about that, I have not grilled corn on the cob yet this year. That is a travesty. That must be remedied very soon. Oh. Wanted posters. Remove 5 beast-based wanted posters. Are we missing any? Let's go back real quick and see if we missed any wanted posters. Because those can be a little tricky to see sometimes. Oh, there's a warning poster. I like the little spark attack there. Okay, we're good. I don't want to get to the end and you get 4 out of 5 for the posters. And then replay the whole level again and have to get all of them again. Alright, let's go. Got our first poster. Oh. We take our time in this? Great. We're not timed like we usually are in these things. We can exercise patience and practice here. 3. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there, but it's okay. How do we get back in here? There we go. So we gotta keep our eyes out for posters as well. I hate that it stops you when you get those capsules. It can really mess you up. Oops. Don't see any posters. Keeping our eyes peeled. This gun does have a few weak spots. It's still pretty bad for close range. So fire actually might be the better overall weapon, but this does still have a lot of good uses. Okay, we need Mole Kirby, right? Posters, anybody? Posters? Get back here. Alright, got all those guys out of the way. But where's the moles? Oh, we don't need moles. That's right. We need water. I see a poster. Wow, that was really hidden too. Wow. You could barely see that it was a poster. Just by the edge of it. Alright, how do we get up there? Oh, speaking of fire. Oops, I didn't want to shoot him actually. I was gonna try to save him in case I needed him. Alright, we gotta find water. Oh, hello. Ah! Okay, there we go. Weird. It kind of takes you the motion kind of pulls you along. Kind of like the ice in Mega Man X3. Alright. We know what we gotta do. Probably easier said than done, though, right? Actually, not so bad. Not so bad. Get over here. Of course there's gonna be enemies. Got him. Alright, there's number 2. Oh, and reopen the door too? Interesting. Maybe we had to do this. Was even an option. Interesting. All right, let's go back, I guess. Oh, the camera doesn't change back? Oh, but we can go faster now, which is good. Ah, okay. I thought this is where we had to go to finish the level. Check for secrets, check for posters. Oh, we have been not looking for posters along this way. Keep our eyes peeled. You know what? I think we need more water just to be safe here. Poor Kirby, he can't barely get along here. Catch up in the chat in a little bit too, because a lot of action-packed stuff going on here. Got him. Get out of here. No posters. There's another one of these dudes. Okay, they give you an extra water. Ah, okay, we could have gone this way. I see. Well, we did it the hard way, apparently. I mean, just trying to show you all angles of the game. Game Pro FeralInferno here. Totally meant to do that. Alright. We're done with this water, right? Yeah. Splash. Oh, I wonder if there's a poster we can't see. Yeah, I don't think they would do that, would they? Nah. Alright, good chance for me to take a quick breather and check out on the chat. Great stage so far, though. Just grilled corn on the cob last night. You're due, Feral. Yes. 80 says his corn is 5 feet tall. Wow, you grow your own corn, 80s. Moses says grilled corn on the cob is great. Now, question in the chat: Do you guys leave the shucks on or off when you grill the corn? On or off? See, I take them off because I want the corn to get that nice little char on them. But I know other people say you should leave it on so it cooks into the shucks. But I take the shucks off. So I had popcorn, my mom and sisters that they brought home at Matthew. They saw the new Jurassic Park movie in the theater today. This is Feral. Do you enjoy arcade beat-em-up games? Yes, I love X-Men and Captain America, The Punisher, Final Fight, Golden Axe 2, The Revenge of Death Adder, Knights of the Round, King of the Dragons. So yes. Especially Final Fight 1 through... the Super Nintendo Final Fights, the non-arcade ones too, are good. 2 and 3. Here's this crap. Just realized my chat has been frozen for a while. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on with YouTube the past few days. Glad it's good now, though. Oh, and of course, my chat here auto-scrolled on me. Rushmore says, the game looks awesome. I haven't played a new Kirby in a while. Yeah, this is my new favorite Kirby game. I've played a lot of Kirby games. This is my new favorite one, Rushmore. 80 says, Ferno, do you do a poll to see when I should take the quail to auction? Tomorrow or next Thursday? I may have enough to feed to get to next Thursday. By then I'm out. Do what you gotta do, 80s, you know, right? Chris says that Matthew, nice. So you beat Visions of Mana and the Metaphor. Awesome. Jimmy says, there's Half Moon out tonight. Nice. 80 says, Jimmy, where's the other half? And Jimmy said, Cast and Shadow. Chris says, yeah, just saw the moon. I'm at park with the kids on a clear evening. Oh, nice. Enjoy your time with your family, dude. He says, Chris, I'm outside trying to get some things done. Chris says, LOL, the new gaming magazine, FeralInferno. I should start that. FeralInferno. Matthew says, that's awesome, Dragon. Did they enjoy the new Jurassic World? It's on my agenda. The chat keeps auto-scrolling on me, too. Why does it do that? He says, yeah, we run a homestead here, but looking to stop the animals. I'm just too overwhelmed. I can imagine, dude. Oh, TMNT. How can I forget TMNT? Yeah. Yeah, Turtles in Time. Love them. I have an arcade 1-up of... that was my first arcade 1-up. Was the Ninja Turtles one. Alright, before we take that vending machine... Any secrets over here? Any posters? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's what got... That started me with my arcade craze. But we got 200 shots. We're good. We're good. The frame rate is suffering right now. Ah, nice little secret you got here, game. Ow, ow. Give me that French bread. Alright, keep our eyes out for posters. Oh, you can get through with the vending machine. Nice. Oh, nice little shield. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, game. My aim was off at that one. Just a capsule. Just a capsule. It's a fun stage. I'm enjoying the stage quite a bit. Nice variety. See any posters? Oh, I see one. I see one in the distance. Okay, we can't take the vending machine any further, so we got to take care of this now. Get those stairs. So hard to aim, though. There we go. All right, first things first. Oh, can't reach it. Get rid of those dudes. Can we go? Yeah, we go. Got it. 2 more posters to go. Got him. Third Waddle D. Okay, so I think we're making good progress with the posters as well then. I'm gonna say. Liking the soundtrack in the stage. Ooh, what is this? Dim sum, then some. There we go. Can we break this door? Probably not. Looks like you can break it with something, though. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah. Such a troll. No time to react. Alright, so far we're also seeing all of the mouthful abilities, which is cool. And still one more hidden mission. Oh, there's our fourth hidden Waddle Dee. Hidden, ear quotes. Get these guys out here distance, because there's like a crocodile or something right there as well. Be careful of the crocodile. Check for posters. Check for all the secrets. Whoa. Okay, we need something to get this. Something to break. Maybe a boat? Maybe it's Ringmouth Kirby? Or maybe the cone. Gun does nothing. But we got our donut, that's all that matters. Careful, careful. There we go. Not seeing any posters on the wall. Ooh, coins. Not that I really need them. Alright, there's more cracked walls here, right? Legend of Zelda tells me we can break that with some type of explosive ability. Oh crap! Oh crap! We lost it. Try to do the. There we go. The spark ability. Oh, you have to hold still. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. Whoops. My bad. I was pressing forward, thinking that's how you had to do it. Alright, there's our O-ring. The mouthful ring mouth. Okay, that's how we go get this guy here. Ah, there's a poster. Get out of here, poster. Alright, we took a little more damage than I would have liked to on that run there. Can we take... Oh, careful. Okay, we can take these dudes out with the boat. I thought we could. Get over here, my revenge! A little side path here. Alright, we got a little life, which is good. Ah, that's it. Oops, crap. Did not time that right. Alright, let's go head on. We're going head on. Take that. Alright, we got our tuna, or sardines, or whatever it is. No posters in there. Alright, let's check for more cracked walls just to be safe. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. We kind of cruise there kind of quickly. Oops. Get out of here. My boat! They broke our boat! Okay. One more poster and one more hidden Waddle Dee and one more secret mission. So far, so good. All right, and another great opportunity, just like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a mega crash right there. Probably needed that for something, but that's okay. Set the controller down, grab some water, and catch up on the chat. Oh, I was way behind. Way behind. Streets of Rage, yep. Double Dragon, yep. Battletoads, yep. I do have Battletoads, the arcade game on the Killer Instinct arcade 1-up. Man, I had too much fun with TMNT Shredder's Revenge a couple years ago. Chris says, that's cool, 80s. Did you sell eggs or any meats? He says, last night my sound on YouTube kept glitching on me no matter what I did. Really? Ragnar's, my prediction for San Diego Comic-Con, Mega Man Wave 4, Gutsman, or a Mega Man variant as an exclusive, maybe a charge shot, and a new Finnish Street Fighter action figure, and maybe a new Cyberpunk wave. Those are some good guesses. I want Gutsman and Bomb Man. I need to complete my Mega Man 1 Robot Master collection here. Jimmy says, I think YouTube was doing an update to their system, so something might act weird for a few days. Chris says, that sounds about right, Jimmy. Chris says, just like Windows updates, always make something wacky with my PC. He says, we don't really sell much. Give us stuff to share with friends. Jimmy says, that's why I turned my updates off. Myth says, I also love Knights of the Round and King of the Dragons. Played them in the 90s all the time, and then on the modernish Capcom re-releases. A lot of farming talk. Knights of the Round was fun. Jim says there's a butcher site called Bearded Butchers, and they sell something called the Carnivore Caveman. It's a 5-pound steak. Whoa! That's too much steak. He says, my garage fridge just died in the flood. We didn't have much in it. Oh, that sucks, dude. It always sucks when you lose a freezer or a refrigerator, and then you lose all the food in it. I remember I lost a lot of wild sockeye salmon when my freezer went. My freezer/refrigerator. Oh, the new Karate Kid beat 'em up. Yeah, I got the physical of that, Matthew. I haven't tried it yet, though. But I love Karate Kid the movie. That 5-pound steak, holy smokes. Yeah, Chris, that's crazy. Dragon Super says, screw Battletoads. Yeah, that can definitely incur some rage, especially the NES game. I beat, obviously, the arcade game very easy, because, you can keep popping in quarters. But I also beat Battletoads and Battle Maniacs back in the day, because I owned it, but I never beat the original Battletoads. Matthew says, yes, I'm leaning towards it since the sale ends tomorrow, and I don't know the next time it'll be $30 off. Yeah, if you can get it for a good deal, go for it. I haven't tried it. I had the physical, I just haven't tried it yet. Yeah, Battletoads and Double Dragon. Yeah, I've never beaten that one. Actually. So yeah, that's another Battletoads I haven't beaten, but never played that much. Felt like Battletoads and Double Dragon was the weakest of the Battletoads entries. Man, this is the old Battletoads or the recent one on Xbox. Never finished the newer one. The newer one, I didn't really like the graphical style on it. I wasn't really feeling that. All right, keep our eyes open, keep our eyes peeled. Oh, is this the end? Can't. Oh no, it's Arch. Ah, yeah, the Arch. Okay, we're doing all the mouthfuls. All right, they're giving us the full Kirby experience here with the boss rushes. And now the mouthful rushes, we're gonna call it. I like that little spark shot there. That's nice. All right, we're checking for secret spots. So we are still missing that secret mission. Although it's probably gonna have something to do with this archway here. And hopefully it still remembers our controls. Oh. Alright, there's our archway. Alright, we check for secrets before we go. They've been hiding some of them pretty good. Check the left side. Nope, no hidden secrets, we're good. Alright, we still have our inverted controls, right? That we switched to? Yes. Oh, we gotta look for posters. There's gonna be a poster in this area, I know it. Oh, secret passage. Get all the windmills. Oh, ow. Oh, secret Waddle Dee. Yep, last hidden Waddle Dee. All right, where's the poster? There's got to be a poster in here somewhere. No? I wonder if I should redo it. Well, let's take a look around first, I guess. Oh, not Turtle Rock, but Building Rock over here. Alright, I was looking pretty closely for a poster, and I didn't see one. I don't know if anybody else saw one, but I didn't see one. Oh, careful. Oh, we can't hurt him. Okay, okay. Probably needed that mole, didn't we? We need a cone. Not the stuffed animal from Bleach. An actual cone here. What's falling? There it is. Ow. I got so excited about the poster. There we go. Found it. Excellent. Alright, we got just one secret mission left, and that's it. Okay. I wonder what the other secret mission is. Maybe it's defeating this guy. Okay, we're moving. Okay, I see. Oh! Oh! Crap! Didn't realize it was tilting. I wonder what the secret mission was. Huh. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Don't fall in the lava while using cone mouth. Okay, That's why we didn't know what it was, because it was very secret. Excellent, we 100%ed our first go-around, which is good because it's a very long level. Alright, making great progress. We still have 2 hours to go, so that's good. Getting a lot of new little toys there. Excellent, excellent. Hi. Alright, all 11. Alright, I'm thinking we'll have enough to get the boss gate open here. 32. Oh, we got more than 32, right? We got 42. In the presence of the king. The Wild D's helped you open the gate that was blocking your way. Head into the stage and challenge the boss that's guarding this territory. Ooh, okay, now there were a couple secret areas. Oh, we got 51. 51 out of 61 so far. That's pretty good. All right. Storm Tornado Treasure. And Mouthful Treasure. Let's go... We'll go Storm Tornado first. Catch up on the chat that I fell probably way behind on again, I imagine. Yeah, that's a huge cut of meat. Yeah, it is. That 5-pound steak. Matthew says, yes, I beat Knights of the Round with my wife a couple of months back since she never played it originally on the SNES. And Matthew says, how many kids do you have, Chris, and what are their ages? Chris says 80s room. I agree, and it's healthier than regular store-bought meat, too. Dragon Super says to Matthew, I've seen friends of mine stream Battletoads, and that is the reason why I refuse to play it. Oh, you should. It's still a fun game to play, though. You might not beat it, but it's still fun to play. Fun experience. Everybody should experience some Battletoads. Jimmy says Battletoads is way hard. Edie says, yeah, Chris, that's why we have a big garden and raise quail and rabbits. Chris says, I have a 9 and 5-year-old girls. These are good ages apart there, right? You know, nice. Congratulations on your family. That's awesome, dude. Jimmy says, sounds like you're outnumbered in the house, LOL. It's funny, my ex, when we were married, her dad was so excited because it was 4 girls and his wife, so it was 5 to 1. So when I came around, he was like, I have an ally. Matthew's, nice. I have 3 kids in my house. Wife wants another kiddo soon. Oh, going for 4. Chris says, I'm the only testosterone roaming the house, Jimmy. And Chris says, oh man, you lost wild salmon feral? That's rough. I love salmon. Yeah. It was a few, well, probably like 5 years ago, actually, when that happened. Had to get a whole new refrigerator. But the refrigerator I inherited from the guy who used to own the house. And when we took it out, the tag on the back said 1998. And I was like, okay, we got over 20 years on this thing. That's pretty darn good. And it was in nice condition, too. His Bomb Man's just there to complete the roster. Dr. Light, I know you wanted something simple to design, but he's basic. And Rocky says, I kind of want Jada to get the license for Nintendo and glitched with the Murder Drones. I want to display them next to the Mega Man because they're both robots? Ah, okay. Jimmy says, I saw a funny glitch for Donkey Kong Country that gives you a purple Kong hitting his chest that's invincible. Whoa, the first Donkey Kong Country? Man, I just like that Battletoads and Double Dragon had antagonists from both series in the game as bosses, but agreed, it's usually overshadowed by the other entries. Man, there's the same for real. The new art style was not it. Yeah, I was so excited when I saw the like Battletoads on the Xbox like Direct or whatever they call it, and then I saw the art style and I was like, yeah. That was such a bummer. Oh, 80s needs to get anniversary gifts. Will the sale end before I get paid, or will I get lucky? I hope. Oh, hopefully you can get to the sale, buddy. Hopefully everything's still there too. Hades says, "What if Battletoads ran into Ninja Turtles? Probably a lawsuit." The Battletoads it was towing the line there a little bit. And can you guys see speaking of polls, can you guys see the poll in the chat again, or is that gone still? It looks like people are still voting on it though. Visualize yourself getting paid and think about it before you sleep, and you might dream of it and may possibly get to it sooner. The power of manifesting, says Jimmy. Hey, what's up, Mad Belmont? What's going on, my friend? We gotta skip around a little bit here so we can get back to the game. Jimmy says, falling in lava would be brutal because you wouldn't sink. Oh, yeah, right? Because it's not actual, like, it's not watery, right? It's solid. You would burn pretty much instantly, though, too. Chris, the Space Ranger Kirby has really grown on me. He's awesome. Yeah, up close, though, it is rough. It's rough when you have something up close because it doesn't do much damage or knockback compared to the other weapons. Kirby should be added to Mario Kart World. Yeah, it won't happen, though, because there's a Kirby Air Riders is coming out for the Switch. So it's another racing game. So they wouldn't want to, you know, hurt the sales of Kirby Air Riders. But agreed, that would be cool. That would be cool. There you go. Okay, I got my water. Who says, Storm Tornado. Is Kirby going to fight Storm Eagle? All right, let's find out. Worm away. Storm Tornado Trial. And how's it going, Mad Belmont? I hope you're having a good evening, my friend. Worm away. Storm Tornado Trial. Easy so far. Maybe we stand here in the middle. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Oh, whoa, 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 get back up there. What are you doing? I missed the jump. The Moai head, the makeshift Moai heads here. All right, this isn't so bad so far. Oops, oops. Oh, it's Florina? Yep, it's the Florina. Not Storm Eagle, it's Storm Goose. Got him. That was easy. That was a 3-star challenge? And we almost got the time on our first try. The best time. Nah. That was pretty easy. That was a little underwhelming, actually. It's cool ability, but underwhelming fight. Dragon says, Feral, I've played hard games, but Battletoads is on a whole different level. Matthew says, Feral, how long were you married for? Complicated question, right? We were married together for 2 years, and then we were separated, but friendly with each other, for 2 years, until she was starting to see some... We were both seeing people, but she was getting serious for somebody, so we had to, like, make sure we get everything finalized, you know? Yeah, it was good. It was a good experience for the most part, up until the end. Then after that, I just dated up a storm. A storm tornado. Chris says, yeah, all girls can be rough. Edith says, how did Maple handle the salmon loss? I'm sure she was heartbroken if I could ask her. The first DK on SNES for that glitch, nice. Chris says, the poll is still gone for me. Oh, really? Edith says, the poll is still there for him, though. Huh. Well, and I can only see off the, when it's kind of closed. I see the top result. It keeps changing. That's pretty cool. The poll is all over the place. I saw Xenoblade a little while ago. Now it's Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna be really interested to see what that ends up being at the very end of the night. Velma says, that much is playing some Max Payne. Nice. Chris says, I don't think my Breath of the Wild vote registered. Maybe, Chris, try leaving the stream and then come back in and see if it reloads for you. Jimmy says, I don't know they were doing Air Riders. That's a good decision. Yeah, Air Riders is coming out, I think they said 2025, maybe? Maybe it's 2026, I can't remember. Whoa, what is this? Multi-mouth. Kirby, the master of mouthfuls. So we gotta do circle mouth, cone mouth, and vending machine mouth Kirby. Whoa. All right, here we go. Hey, how's it going, Gracino? What's going on? Hope you're having a good night. We're playing some Kirby in the Forgotten Land. All right, get our mouthful here. This is a long one, too. I'm not sure how you're not supposed to take damage on that one there. Got him. Pathway, thank you. Get our vending machine. Oh, let go of the cone. All right, we're going for it. Crap. I thought I got them all, but apparently I did not. Get out of here, dude. Alright. I still don't know what these rings are for. We've not gotten, like, any, like, achievements for doing it, or any Waddle Dees or anything. Oh, okay, what is this? Oh, interesting. Oh, no! Stupid Inferno. Oh, what is wrong with me? Okay, settle down. Take your time. No! This is tougher than it looks. Crap. All right, we got one last chance here. Wow. Okay, we got our tomato here. We're not taking any chances. Oh man, this is a rough one. Oh, we got the water too. Okay, so there's more than just these three. All right, here we go. All right, this is a pretty good one. They're doing a good job of mixing this up. Oh, I probably went too soon. Yeah, I did. It's okay. Got it. We gotta go fast because we're running out of time. The circle mouth one really messed us up time-wise. All right, oh, we got car too? Man, and it's on ice. Oh, okay. Oh, jump! Jump! We're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it! Oh man, this is a tough one. This is the toughest one so far. This is the toughest one so far. Man, oh man. All right, we're gonna retry it. Ada says, I was in the stream where when Ferno not only learned about polls, but put up his first poll. Yeah, that was back when I did Chrono Trigger, the first Chrono Trigger stream, actually. Yeah. Matt says, understood. Thanks for sharing that, Feral. My two youngest are girls. I can agree, Chris. This is the poll. Matt says the poll reappeared for about 10 seconds and then vanished again. All right, I guess it's going to be a nice secret when we finally find it. Ada says, if you're not seeing it, close everything out then open everything new. Otherwise, you might be viewing a cached page. That's possible. Gracino says, you were so close. Yeah, that was close. I was too impatient. Let's go back to town real quick. I need to get another tomato. Although I'm hoping I would not do as poorly in that the O-ring part as I did again. But we'll grab another tomato just to be safe. That's the toughest one so far. The other toughest one was the car, the last car one that we did at the very end of the last stream. We had to run that lap around the area and get all the green crystals. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. All right, here we go. Grab our tomato, buy it. Jimmy says, speaking of that, I'm hyped for more Chrono Trigger tomorrow. Yes, indeed. That was a good first stream, Chris. And it's funny, you ran into the same issue I did with that, the button combination in the future that you have to do. I had that same exact issue happen to me. That was interesting. The same exact thing happened to us. Both. Once I changed the controls, that was good though. It fixed it. Oh, we're gonna go back to what's over here. Yes, mouthful treasure. Chris says, I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Barely remember 5 and 6 though. Oh, sorry. Matthew says, Chris, what classic Mega Man games have you played, and which have you played and beat? I played 1 through 6. Barely remember 5 and 6 though. I never played X7, Wily Wars, 8, 9, X2, X3, X5, X6, X7, X8. Matthews, what about Mega Man 11, the recent one? I loved it. So much different from the others, but I really enjoyed the new mechanics and visuals. Yeah, they did a great job. They did a great job with Mega Man 11. I was pleasantly surprised with that as a big Mega Man fan. Chris says, oh yeah. I guess the buttons can't be mapped to L2 or R2, Feral. Yeah, because I think on that controller, because we were using the same controller, Chris, I think it's a different type of button. Like where if you hold it down, I think it's maybe more of like a rapid fire thing, possibly. That was my guess, but it took me like a half hour to figure out what was going on. You figured out nice and quick, which was awesome. All right, we gotta go super fast on this. That's not super fast, Feral. Oh, come on, I thought I had it. Come on, get up there, dude. I can't see anything. Bad camera angles. Time to go. Go, go, go. This is a tough one. This is a tough one, I gotta say. It's always that one. Get out of here, dude. Thank you. All right. Focus. Not focused. Get out. There we go. There we go. A little more patience, less rushing on this one. No, let's go. Crap, 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 crap. Go, go, go. You're a mouthful. Crap. "47 seconds." Man, it's not messing around. Oh, crap, crap, wrong button. I think we got it. And the horde of coins too, yes. Wow, you got to be pretty good on that. We only had 10 seconds left, and we played it. Other than the cone, we had a little issue there where we couldn't see our sprite behind the water. We played that pretty good, I thought. Wow, that was the toughest one by far. The car one last time was pretty tough too. It actually took us many more tries, but that was definitely a gauntlet. Awesome. Let's go back to town real quick, because there's also a little side game we can do too. That we didn't do last time. All right, what is this over here? Tilt and roll Kirby. Step right up, get your hands on the latest, greatest game in town, Tilt and Roll Kirby. Come and try it out sometime, Kirby. Oh. Just stand in front of the game at my booth, then press A to play. All right, let's try it. Roll around to reach the goal. Tilt the controller to guide the balls to the star goal markers. If you successfully reach each goal, you'll win a reward. Try harder difficulties to win greater rewards. Oh boy. 1 coin to play? Okay. Scary time. Got it. It wasn't so bad. And we made 29 coin net. Nice. All right, how do we play a different difficulty? You clear tilt and roll Kirby. Oh, there we go. You're pretty good at this game, Kirby. I've added a new difficulty for you. Give it a try. All right, let's try level 2. Oof. All right. There's 2 Kirbys this time? Okay. Got him. Woo! That's tricky. All right, we made a net of 38 coins that time. All right, we cleared 2 out of, I'm guessing 3? All right, new difficulty. So we have 3 of them to control now? Oh, just 1. Okay. That is a tough obstacle course, though. Oh! I can stop anytime I want to. Not addicted. Oh! Whoa, careful, Feral. No! This one's tough. Yikes. Come on. Should we try the upper path? It's too narrow. We'll never get it. I got it. Come on, come on. Oh no, we were so close. Come on. Oof. Okay, relax. Settle down. This is the hardest part of the game right here. You know what? I'm up here. We're going to try it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he almost made it across the narrow path. Come on, come on. Oh, same spot again. Same spot. Same spot. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I lost control. Man, it's tough. This is tough. So what you're doing, you're tilting your controller. It's using the gyro controls. Man, oh man. Come on! Can I shake it? Can we tilt it upside down? I went the hands down. Ultimate concentration mode. I saw the corner of my eye. Yeah, baby! Yes! Hopefully there's not a fourth one. I'm done. I'm done with this. Give me my prize. Come on, I get a prize, right? There's not enough room on the table. Hey, you cleared all of Tilt and Roll Kirby. Wait, what? Well done, Kirby. You cleared every difficulty of my game. I knew you would. That's why I prepared a special challenge just for you. It's the ultimate test of skill. I call it Tilt and Roll Kirby Extra Hard. It's all set up, so just approach the booth and press A to play the new difficulty. You can switch back to easier modes by pressing X in the selection screen. Oh, and I have one more surprise for you. Here's a special figure as a reward for unlocking the extra hard difficulty. Way to wobble! Hey! Game Shop Waddle Dee. All right, we'll go put that in the bedroom. That's our prize. We're not doing the harder difficulty. We're done with that nonsense there. All right, let's go back to our trophy room here. All right, there we go. Let's see, where's this new one we just got? There he is. Alright, these are ones that we get like achievements for, right? Little crowns. So we'll grab this one. Display in house. Oh, we have to put ones away? How do we put them away? Oh, we got that one already displayed. Alright, we gotta put the fire one away. And he looks like a level 2 or something? Let's see. Where's the fire guy? Here he is. Put away. There we go. Alright, back to volume 3. There we go. We earned these ones. There we go. We feel good. We feel good about our what we've done. And the game keeps the top game in the poll keeps changing. That's crazy. A lot of X7 sucks in the chat. Chris says, never played 11 either. Gotta try it. Very good. I would definitely buy a remake of other classic games with the Mega Man 11 visuals, or an option to switch between the OG and a remake. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. We need something Mega Man. Come on. Capcom, what are you doing? You're torturing us. All right, we got our. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Oh, he's okay. He's like, I don't want to say hi to you. I'm sad now. Whoops. My bad. Let's see here. Chris Abyss says, Vending Machine Kirby and Space Ranger are my two favorites. Yeah, I thought Vending Machine was going to be my favorite mouthful Kirby. It might be Cone. I kind of like the Cone one a lot. The car one's good, but what I will say is I like them all except for the locker. Like when you're like a lockers and you have to like just like tilt it over. Like I don't like that one. That one's boring. I don't know why they made that one. Like one time was fine, but like they have it in so many levels. The lockers that you can't like walk anywhere. Someone says, "Good job, Feral. Good job, my friend." Says Dragons. Thank you for the good jobs, Chris and Dragon. Thanks for the GGs, Matthew. Christmas says, "Loving this music. Very cheesy." Oh, with the tilt and roll. Thanks for the GGs, Jimmy Big D. And it says ultimate concentration mode. Victory at last. Chris says concentration mode always works. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? Says 40+ stream. I'm keen for that. How's everyone today? Hey, what's going on, Big Reese? Big Reese, what did you vote for in the poll tonight for our 40+ stream? What game do you think it is, Big Reese? I want to say hi to Big Reese. Awesome. Matthew says, thank you for re-upping my membership, brother. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, that was funny because Big Reese gifted the memberships last week and only gave 4 out of the 5 that he gifted. And then it was like 3 hours later, the 5th one came through and it gave it to Matthew. I had never seen that before. It was crazy. Chris says, Kirby is attacking his allies. Big Reese says, I had to vote for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, see, now I was thinking you were going to vote for Breath of the Wild. Interesting. We will make that announcement at the end of the stream of what it is. All right, let's see. Let's go in the presence of the king. Let's go take on King DDD here. Although I'm sure we'll have abilities. We'll have abilities that we can get in here. I'm thinking Sword's going to be the one we want. I don't know if gun is what we want for this one. Tomato. Oh, I was thinking sword. What do you guys think? Sword? I'm thinking sword. So I'm thinking he's going to get up close and personal. Let's start with the gunner, and if we have problems, we'll go back to sword. Oh, here we go. Let's take him out, like, right here. Nope. His primal nemesis, Forgo DDD. A run for it, Kirby! Whoa! Got him. Oh, got me! Got him. Crap, run, run, run! Or you'll be well done! Oh crap! He's got a lot of attack patterns here. Man. Got him. Oh, he turned into Ganon. Oh. Okay, I see the pattern on that now. Can't see. Got him. One more. Crap. Don't get hit by Forgo DD's fire attack. Oh, so we found a secret DD there. And clear by using a second level evolved ability. So we got two secret secret ones there. Nice. Shoot him right in the butt. Take that. And you can Kirby bag him too. Right in the head. Clear within 2 minutes. Lab Discoverer.
Automatic language detection activated. Authentication system activated. Authenticating. Authenticating. Entry code approved. Initiating facility navigation protocol.
Welcome, visitors, to the Dream Discoveries Tour of our science facility, Lab Discoverer. On this thrilling tour, you'll be introduced to the ultimate life form, specimen IDF-86. From the moment IDF-86 arrived on our planet, it began a campaign of destruction that threatened the native wildlife of our entire world. Luckily, our research team managed to capture it before it could complete its invasion. Once it was contained, our lab began studying IDF-86's spatial teleportation ability. Research that laid the groundwork for the planetary warp technology we enjoy today. However, 30 years after our research began, a warp experiment incident occurred in this facility. A new life form, separated from the main specimen, escaped in the aftermath. That new subspecimen has yet to be recovered. In the time since, IDF-86 has shown no signs of activity. It is now kept in a state of permanent stasis. within the custom-made Eternal Capsule, here on the top level of Lab Discoverer. And here we are. Let's meet the ultimate life form, specimen ID F86.
Take a good look, Pink Intruder. Isn't this a beautiful sight? You're not even seeing the Great One in full form. They're incomplete without their other half. Long ago, the Great One granted the people of this world a miraculous power. Those people left this world behind and entered a land of dreams. Once the Great One is complete again, I know we will also receive this miraculous power. We, the ones they left behind in this forgotten land. And now, the time has finally come. That's right. This small creature here is the Great One's missing half. Finally, after all our planning and effort, we can help the Great One reach their complete form. We've dreamed of this moment for so many years. If you dare to stand in our way, we'll feast on your hide.
That dude's got Sigma eyes. No!
King of the Beast, Leon Gore.
It's Sigma. Look at his eyes. Two swipes. He's got to jump. Crap. Run! Oh! Okay, I see. Crap. Oh crap, it's a laser! He's got lasers too! No! Crap, my ability, no! Got him. That second phase was really tough.
You dare. Land ruined.
Important plan.
Needed labor. Opened vortex. Found workforce. Brought here. And yet, error made. Irksome. Pink contaminant. Careful planning. Now wasted. No more planning. No more patience. Instead, everything shall be consumed.
Alright, I guess we gotta make a run for it.
Invasive species, Fectoforgo.
Or otherwise known as the Sigma virus. Run. I'm not fast enough. What the heck? Crap, crap, crap. Just barely missed my last charge. Crap. I mistimed it. Got him. Hey, that was a tough fight. The with the lion there, the first phase was super easy. He didn't hit me once, but the second phase, man, that was a lot tougher. Okay, we got a Maxim tomato there. an array of abilities. Oh, all of them. We're sticking with what we know. We're sticking with Space Ranger Kirby here. We're sticking with the Kirby Buster. The final showdown. No tomato. Ultimate life form, Fecto Alphas. Oh, no, no! Oh, wrong button! Oh, I'm so dumb! Crap! Run, 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 run! Oh! Get a second hit attack! Crap! Man, this is tough. Man. Ugh. Oh, crap. Gotta go, get him, got him, got him, got him. And he goes the whole length of the stage with that swipe. Crap. This is not looking good. This is the hardest. This is a huge difficulty spike with this boss here. No, no, no! Crap, 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 crap! I'm dead. Well, so long, world. Oh, they take away coins when you die. Oh, I did not know that. All right, I don't think the gun is a great ability because we don't have enough time to charge it. Whoa, man. All right, what ability do we take? Fire is a possibility. That was tough. That's the first death in the game so far. All right, I'm thinking sword. It's got big range, and he gets so close we can get a swipe and run away. Maybe cutter might be another opportunity too. But yeah, gun's no good. The homing bombs actually might be a really good idea, but they can get destroyed so easily by that guy's attacks. I'm gonna think sword. I'm trying to keep an eye on the chat here. I'm in the corner of my eye. Just like your first loss in Mega Man Soccer was the final boss. Yes. I'm gonna try sword. I'm thinking sword's a good way to go. No, the no death run is ruined. You got to start the whole game over now. Yeah, holy difficulty spike. Batman is right, Belmont. This is a really good final boss. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. All right, there's one. Two. Oh. Much better we already did as much damage as we did with the gun. Crap. That was dumb. Admittedly dumb. Crap. Oh crap, you can't even get close to him when he's doing this. Crap, where's my sword? Crap. Ugh. Second phase. Meteor. Oh. One's a fake, one's real. He heals? Are you kidding me? What? Crap. Oh, what a way to go. Man, this guy is insane. The last section looked tough. Would you like to change the difficulty to Spring Breeze mode? Don't you dare mock me. I shall not be mocked. We did pretty good with the sword, though, I think. Let's try different ones, though, just for fun. Let's see if we can find the right combination. Bomb might be a good way to go. Wait, what's going on, Crafty Virgo? What's going on? Oh, man. Hey, and what's going on, Triple D? How you doing? So I've been watching this for a while. Hey, glad to have you aboard. This is the toughest fight by far. So close. Yeah, he healed when he was in those pods that like one was a fake. That was crazy. And Matthew says, really suggested that after only 2 deaths in the entire game. Get out of here. I'm gonna try chain bomb or a homing bomb. Right, these guys home in, right? So they don't cause a lot of damage either. We kind of lose the ricochet power of the cutter blade, right? Because it's such an open area. Fire takes way too long to hit him. You have to step because you have to stop. You can't. You can't. You got to be on the move. I think the big sword is the way to go. Although we do lose speed, right, with this, I feel like we're slower with this Kirby here. Let's see. Same speed. It's the same speed. Let's count. Let me count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the same speed. Imagining it. I think we're gonna go with sword still. We got pretty far with sword. But hammer. Hammer's way too much of a wind-up on that one. Oh. Well, you know what? What about drill? Because we can go underground, right? Yeah. I think drill, maybe drill is the way to go. I'm going to try drill. Hey, how's it going? The Gamer 55520. How you doing? Hey, what's going on, Monica Gamer? All right. Can we not drill in here? That would be awful. Oh, we can. Okay, good, good, good. And how's it going? House Records. All right. Let's try it this way. Give me my drill! crap. Okay, can't run into them because they're underground. Oh crap. Okay. Ah! Man, I'm getting my butt whooped on this one. Crap. Crap! No! Come on! Popped out of the ground at the worst possible time. That's right, you can't drill on the edges. It's so stupid. Oh, it just happened. Well, yeah, drill was not the answer. Still better than the gun, but... Oh, but it's great for this part. Or not. Man, this game has been pretty tolerable up to this part here. This is crazy. Wow. Pretty intense for a Kirby game is right. Okay, we tried drill, gun, and sword. I'm thinking sword is still the best option. Those bombs are way too slow. Drill has its uses, but they really nerfed the drill for that fight because there's so many underground attacks that he does. Tornado is way too out of control, but it is fast. I would get some speed out of it, though. So Storm Tornado might be a good option. 10-hour stream incoming. I'm going back to sword. We had the best luck with the sword, I think. Wow, this is... I wish we can get our tomato back. I don't know if we can go back and get our tomato, though. All right, let's try one more time. Jump! Oh, I got stuck in the animation. Got him. Crap. Crap. Come on! Give me my friend back! Such incredible power! Whatever it's trying to do, it's going to be pretty bad. What is it, Kirby? Whoa! Is that your home? That's Planet Popstar. Oh no! It's pulling Popstar through that huge vortex. It wants your world to collide with this one. We have to stop it. But how? Big Rigs Kirby. Let's go. Big Rigs. Oh, it's hard to control. Oh no! No! Let's go! Yeah! This is the best mouthful transformation right here. Go, go, go! Go! Get him! This planet Popstar? Everything is being pulled in! I need to close the connection between the worlds! Even if it takes all the power I've got! Hey, Kirby! Thanks for everything! Best Kirby game ever. It's not even close. This was amazing. Wow. So good. And Kirby games are good. All of them are really good, right? But like this was like top tier Kirby game. I've never struggled with a Kirby fight like that either. Like that was a tough final boss battle. Great abilities. The gimmick was great with the mouthful abilities. Kirby's transition into from 2D to 3D realms was just as masterful as it was done with the Mario games. And in some ways better because this is miles above the other Kirby games. And I am a 2D guy. I prefer 2D games usually over the 3D games. So for me to like a 3D Kirby over all the 2D Kirby games, like this much more, says something about how good this game truly is. Like I am sitting here in awe and shock. I've been waiting for okay, I don't really like this about the game, something to happen. that never happened. There was a few blips with some of the camera angles, but beyond that, A freaking plus, man. A freaking plus game. So good. A great song as well. All the boss fights were very entertaining. A great take on Wispy Woods. The nice cameo from King Dedede was really cool. The 2 new abilities with Drill Kirby and Ranger Kirby, great additions, and then having the evolutions of your abilities that you can unlock, giving that like RPG kind of feel to it as well, have that progression. To be continued. Awesome. Literally, when we were going through the final part with the big rig truck and the credits were rolling, man, like, I'm just sitting here in complete awe. I was expecting this to be like, hey, just a little fun little game we were gonna play before our big 40 plus or 40 game stream. That was just gonna be a little thing. That was it, right? Just a little extra game. Ended up being one extra stream longer than I thought it would be. I was thinking, maybe 3 streams to finish this thing out, to figure it out, and we ended up doing 4 streams. And I loved every single minute of this game. Every single minute. I was like, oh, it's good. It's a Kirby game. It's gonna be easy. It'll be fun or whatever. No, this is a really good game. Like, and I remember the reviews saying, oh, it's okay. It's an okay game. It's Kirby. It's 3D, but it's Kirby. Like, I remember the reviews just being kind of like, meh, mediocre, right? Oh, that's why you don't listen to reviews, man. Same thing with Kid Icarus Uprising. And so many other games out there that, like, I've heard so many, like, bad reviews for, and, like, they're just such good games. Man, I don't get blown away often like this. This game, and what a terrific finish as well. And we got DLC coming up in the future, which we'll play down the road somewhere as well. Oh, man. I know I missed a bazillion chats with that final fight there. Oh, man. Bravo to Hale Laboratory for finally coming through and making, like I said, all the Kirby games are good. I love Kirby Superstar. I love Kirby's Adventure on the NES. I loved Squeak Squad on was it Game Boy Advance. Kirby's Pinball Land, great little side game on the Game Boy. Even the original Kirby's Dream Land, even though it was so short, it's still a fun little adventure. But this, man, I'm glad I picked it up when I did a couple years ago for a Black Friday sale. But if I had known I would love this game this much, I would have picked it up full price, launch date, and played it right away. This was that good for me. And it was a game that I needed. It was fun. It makes you feel good when you're playing it because, you know, all the cutesy stuff and everything, right? Everything's so happy. Oh, man. And Moose said, nice. That second phase wasn't showing any mercy. Yeah. That final boss was tough. Of the lion there, the second phase of the lion was tough. And the whole thing with the actual final boss, that was just tough. You had to, like, be really on point. The sword was the way to go, though. I was utilizing the circular jump slash. And I'm glad we turned off the Meta Knight sword, and we went with level 2 sword. That level 2 sword was the way to go. Such good range, good attack, really good attack power. We got stuck in sword animations a couple times. And there's always another phase, that's right, Chris. Who says, someone calls Sonic, Chaos is on a rampage again. I was getting some Sephiroth vibes there too, though, like with the meteors coming down, just kind of standing up there, all like supreme-like. Really cool final boss. And great, like, you know, Meta Knight had his cameo, which was cool. We don't need Meta Knight to have a major, thing in every Kirby game. But the King Dedede was great. I love the take on King Dedede. And, like, he's not a good guy at the end, but he's protecting his people, right? So he plays that part where he's at least protecting his people. Imagine Sigma, that really is you. The eyes and the lion, right? As soon as I saw him, like, that's Sigma. And then he was almost like the Sigma virus there at the end when he's like going into he gets absorbed. Man, this is all coming back to you. Great final boss. Yeah, indeed. Great final boss. Even with the tomato on the first couple of runs, it still would have been really tough, I think. Really, I'm glad I didn't have the tomato for the final boss, because I wanted to really master it. The no death run was ruined. That's the only time that we lost a life was against that boss. That was it. Wow, so good. Let's do something we haven't done in a while. Let's turn on our post-game Firepit chat. There we go. Nice warm fire. Yeah, we deserve it. We deserve a nice warm fire here. Oh, so good. Matthew says, a new level of spectacle for a Kirby title. This was amazing, dude. And it looks more like a Pokemon or boss from a Square title. Yeah, it doesn't that look like a Kirby boss at the end there? And we said hello to Triple D. Said that he's been watching this for a while. Glad you're able to come into the chat, Triple D. King Dedede, Triple D being what? King Dedede, right? I imagine like the name Triple D with King, because you got King Dedede as your picture, right? I imagine like a mixture between Triple H from WWF and King Dedede. And now I need to see that. I have to get on AI to help me do that or something. Mix those two together. I need to see it now. King Dedede and Triple H. Hunter Hearst Helmsley. Cool name, I like it. Triple D. Chris says, Pokemon is right on point. Quick, Kirby, turn into Ash Ketchum. Yeah, that boss was relentless, Matthew. Chris says, this guy is using JRPG moves. Yeah, it felt like a JRPG fight. I felt like I was like playing a Souls game or something. This is like a Souls-like at the end there. Really tough. But very fulfilling boss fight. And I saw Creative Virgo, saw you came in, buddy, towards the end here. Glad you're able to catch the end of it. Crafty was just getting home. Hope you had a good day, Crafty Virgo. Yeah, we had a few close calls there. Yeah, it was suggesting to go to Spring Breeze mode after only 2 deaths in the game. Yeah, get out of here with that. Belma says, I miss when games made fun of you for sucking like that. Who says, hey, it looks like you need to get good. Would you like to try baby mode? I love and hate when games do that. Someone says, games like, all right, champ, you died more than once. Time to turn the difficulty down. Like, get out of here, game. Chris, games hand out participation trophies nowadays. Yeah, right? Nah, we were going wild mode for sure. We were sticking with it. Because you need to go Cloud Strife mode on him with that great sword. Yeah. Cloud versus Sephiroth. Kirby Strife versus Kerberoth. Oh, yeah, there's Chris saying, unless you're playing a Souls game. Yeah, it felt like a Souls game there. The big Goron sword for the win. Kirby said, yep, games like Demon Souls would punish you, mess it up, even more harshly than the later Dark Souls games. Monica says, hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks, Monica. Hope you're doing well, too. That was a fun fight. House Records, your Breath of Fire was great. Thanks, House Records. I'm glad you enjoyed our Breath of Fire stream a few months ago. That was our final stream of that final battle. Now that was the final battle of all final battles. The 10.5 hour stream against Faolu. That was sick. I felt sick for a week after that, actually. Chris says, you got this, Feral. Third try is a charm. Total concentration mode. The sword was the way to go, though. That sword was the way to go. For sure. That did the job. Monica said, it looks crazy. It was a crazy battle. That was a crazy battle. House Record says, it's a hard battle from what I hear. The difficulty spike went up like 1,000%. 1,000% from the rest of the game. Because we haven't lost a life yet. We had to retry some of the challenge levels, you know, the ability challenge levels, but beyond that, we didn't lose any lives in this game. 4 on 6 is pretty intense for a Kirby game, indeed. House says you can use the drill on Kirby 64. We need this. Monica says, I feel every Kirby final boss has to be insane because it's Kirby. Yeah, I remember Marks was a pretty crazy final boss from Kirby Superstar and the Great Cave Offensive. Matthews, I know diehard Souls players who say it's better than anything that FromSoft has created. It's definitely top tier. Oh, nice. Chris says, good try, man. 10-hour stream incoming. Nah, I knew I was getting a beat on him. I was getting the beat on him, but it was just taking a little bit and figuring out which ability to use. And House Record says, a sword might be. His hitbox might be broken with a sword. Yeah, the sword was great because we could do that spinning slash move in the air. Oh, that was the ticket, man. That was the ticket. Monica says, I need to see a full playthrough of this game at some point. Well, yeah, this will be available as a VOD, so feel free if you want to ever watch through it. It'll be available if you ever want to watch through it. Great game. Or pick it up. It's because it's a great game. Christmas is Feral. The secret is not to say one word during the whole fight. Was I quiet during that final fight? I might have been quiet during it. I don't remember. It's all a blur. I was dialed in though. House says, yeah, those upper slashes and dodging is the way with the sword. It seems like. Man, I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's definitely the best Souls like not made by them. Pretty incredible. Monica says, this is definitely insane, but again, can't be a Kirby game if it's not. Chris says, this is the run. And House Record said, it's true. 416 says, GG's. That's when we beat the final boss. Monica says, yes. Get a let's go from Chris. GG's from Monica. The fiery emojis from Chris Abyss. GG's from House Records. GG's from Mad Belmont. Monica says, I love how Kirby looks cute at first, but the games get pretty dark. There was some darkness to this towards the end there when everything was getting absorbed. And Monica said, yes, a monster truck. House says, how does a semi work? And its way in must be some twisted metal stuff. I felt like I was playing the game Big Rigs for a second there. That was good. Kirby has a real eating disorder at this point. He needs an intervention. Once he got the truck, indeed. Once he was a semi-truck. Which says, Turbo Truck Simulator. Monica says, for real though, I think it's cool and funny. Dimensional Crisis Doll-Face Truck helps save the day. Was the time to get Isekade by Kirby Truck? I don't know. What does Isekade mean? House says, true Doll-Face done one. Twisted Metal Kirby kicked it. Thanks for the nice job from Chris Abyss. Monica says, I love Kirby in general. It's an amazing franchise. It is. Thank you for all the GGs. Says, it looked like a Kirby game and Kingdom Hearts mix. There was a lot of good... I think this Kirby game drew a lot of good inspiration from a lot of games, but still was definitely its own thing. Matthew said, that was an incredible playthrough, my friend. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate having you guys here with me, too. This is the second best 3D platformer in recent years, behind Astrobot and PS5. Can't wait for them to iterate on this and follow up to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC now. I'm really looking forward to the DLC. I'm glad we played it on Switch too, so my save file and everything is right here on the system, so we can do that. That's going to be good. That's going to be good. We'll play that after we finish up the 40 hour, more than 40 hours, the 40 plus stream coming up next week, which we'll announce as soon as I get through all the chat here. Crafty, Crafty, you missed it. We were talking about Karate Kid earlier too. He's got the song. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Love that song. Great for the ending of Karate Kid. The drill stuff was awesome, says House. Monica says, I'm going to have to see this game fully, honestly. But from what I see, it seems really great. It's definitely not bad. No, it's a great game. House says, in this game, they went all out. Yeah, this was the Kirby game I've been waiting for, like, all my life. Really. Like, it's that good. This Kirby game was that good. I was not expecting it. I was like, yeah, it'll be all right. It'll be, that's what I was going to expecting that. Blew me away. It's been a while since a game blew me away. We're going to talk about another game that blew me away. It's in a little while, actually. I like that actually did good with graphics, plus great gameplay and story. That's what most games need to do. Yeah, the frame rate suffered a little bit in the game. I'll say that's another little knock against it. A lot of people don't like that stuff. It didn't impact the gameplay for me at all. But it was definitely noticeable when the frame rate dipped on this. But I'm imagining the Switch 2 DLC pack will likely fix all those issues, because that hasn't come out yet. Matthew said, unfortunately, I haven't seen many non-Nintendo fans that liked this game. It wasn't nearly as well received as it should have been. Yeah, totally agree with that, man. Totally agree. House says they changed the elements of a Kirby game, but still managed to keep certain things in it. Yeah, even though it was completely different, it still felt like a Kirby game. That's like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, where it still felt like a Mario game and a Zelda game. This still felt like a Kirby game. Unlike Castlevania 64 and Mega Man Legends. Those didn't, they were Mega Man games and Castlevania games for sure, but it did not have that feel to it. It did not translate properly for me. And I love Castlevania and Mega Man, and people know that, right? I'm the Mega Man guy. And I just couldn't get behind Mega Man Legends. Maybe I saw a lot of people that like 3D platformers and play non-Nintendo games, and they crapped all over this game. Very regrettable. Those people don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're missing. This was good. This was good. And it had the right amount of challenge throughout the game. And, sense of discovery. It probably could have been a little bit more, a little bit maybe more difficult, but I had fun playing it. I didn't need to be, because it's a Kirby game. But the end fight, though, that was a challenge. House says, yeah, the sword upper was good. Christmas has agreed. It's a great feel-good game. Mata Gamer says, Sephiroth, that's cool. Christmas says, yes, the fire pit. Matthew says, fire pit time. Yeah, it's been a little while since we brought out the fire pit, right? Because we've been, those Mega Man games, man. We were going pretty hard on those Mega Man games, Mega Man X games. And we had our double feature last week with Mega Man X3 and Mega Man Soccer. Monica says, glad you enjoyed the game. So I'm going to head off, dude. Hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, you too, Monica. Nice to see you. Always nice to see you, Monica. Matthews, have a great one, Monica. Chris says, later, Monica. Yep, great hike. Typos are funny. I had to, when I saw Matthew said hike, I went back. I was like, "Oh, is she going on a hike?" And I saw he corrected the typo. I was like, "Man, it's awfully late at night to go for a hike, unless you're on the West Coast, maybe, because it's almost midnight here on the East Coast." Though hike sounds nice. I'd like to go on a hike. I have not gone on one this summer, actually. I gotta change that. Character says, Kirby will star in his own reality show, My 60-Ton Life. Yeah, that big rig, man. It's got to be at least 60 tons, right? Character Virgo says, from the Concerned family, he just keeps eating and eating. He even inhaled an entire truck all at once. He won't stop. I caved in and just bought the Karate Kid beat 'em up for only $10. Also picked up Sonic Mania for only $8 tonight. Yeah, those are great pickups, dude. Hey, Verducci, man. What's up, man? What's going on? You missed the grand finale here of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We're just settling down with some chat before we end the stream at the post-game Firepit chat here. And we're going to announce, you've made it in time to hear our announcement for what that, the 40-plus stream game is going to be. Feel free to vote in the poll while you still can, because we're going to announce that pretty soon, actually. Because I'm catching up on the chat finally. Hope you're having a good night, Verducci, man. Matthew says, and to think, I know a couple of people that say Mega Man Legends is their favorite game of all time. Yeah, I can see why people would like it, for sure. And I'm going to give it another chance. You know, probably in Mega June 2032 or something like that. After we get through all the Mega Man classic stuff, all the Mega Man X stuff, Mega Man Zero stuff, I'll probably move on to Mega Man Legends after that, at that point. And we'll give it another shot, I think, at that point, after Mega Man Zero. But that's going to be a few years down the line, though. But if I'm still around, we'll definitely give it a try. If I'm still kicking. Dragon Super says at Matthew Espinoza, Sonic Mania is awesome. I've heard so many good things. I have picked that up too, and I've been sleeping on that one for a long time. So I'll have to get that going at some point. Chris says, Mega Man Legends, haven't played that in a while. All right, guys, get your votes in, because we're going to end the poll. And after many, many months of teasing what this 40 stream game, anywhere from 25 to 40 streams. If we go really fast, it'll take 25 streams. If we take our time and read chat like I usually do as well, it'll likely take closer to 40 streams. That's my estimation. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it's actually 40 or it could be more. Great, because reading chat, you know, it does slow down the gameplay a little bit, right? So if we factor in that into the mathematical equation, I'm going to have to get good at reading chat to make sure we don't go past 40 streams. That's my goal. Don't go past 40. I don't think we will. Because I've also played the game before as well, so I know what to expect a little bit. Matthew says, I beat it on Switch, but I picked it up for PS5 today. You're talking about, oh, Sonic Mania. Gotcha. Dude says, ran a bunch of errands and missed it. That's all good. Feel free to catch the replay if you want to catch up, catch the final boss fight or the playthrough. It'll be up and available. We'll keep the stream up. Mrs. I agree. I love Sonic Mania. My favorite Sonic game aside from Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast. Really? That's good. So you're one of your favorite Sonic games then. Nice. All right, I finally caught up with the chat. I'm going to grab a healthy cookie so it gives people enough time to vote if they want to vote still. Because I've not eaten any healthy cookie this whole stream, and that's not right. Oh, big bite. I deserve a big bite of healthy cookie after that boss fight. Healthy victory cookie here. Oh, man. Chris says, will you be playing the 40 stream game on Wednesday and Saturday? Nope, just Wednesday. Good question. Good question, Chris. And that's a big reason why I added the Wednesday streams, was so I can play this game. Oh, Dragon Supra is going off to bed now. Well, have a good night, Dragon Supra is off to bed now. Have a good night, Dragon Supra. You know, I just realized, Verducci Man and Matthew Espinoza, you guys are Final Fantasy brothers, because Verducci has Cloud Strife as his avatar on YouTube, and Matthew's got Clive from Final Fantasy 16 as his avatar, right? Clive was his name, right? Verducci says, yeah, with that Mega Man 6, I could have sworn some guy said they fixed the physics with the movements. I'm going to have to test it out myself. Oh, right. Yeah, from that thing you sent me on Discord earlier. They're porting, someone's porting Mega Man 6 to the Super Nintendo. I was expecting to look like Mega Man 7. I was really expecting that, but I was surprised they kept the NES graphics on. I thought they were going to update the music and graphics, but that's cool. That's cool that they're doing that. Okay. Water, and then we're ending the poll. And we're going to make the announcement finally. All right, let's go. Time to check it out. Look at that. I got on my phone too. I got a Discord message. I got a text message and a message from a dating profile, from the dating site as well. Popular guy tonight. Always when I'm streaming though. That's when I'm most popular on the phone there. Chris Biss says the two of the best protagonists. Yeah, I'm a hardcore Final Fantasy fan. Yeah, Matthew, I can't remember if I told you, Matthew, but we do Final Fantasy every on the channel. We have the theme month for Mega Man, right? So we have Mega June. We also have March of the Marios. So every March we're doing Mario now. We just started this past March. But another tradition that goes back to the 90s, the late 90s, is playing Final Fantasy every New Year's Eve. So every December 31st, going into January and possibly February, we play a new Final Fantasy game. So we got Final Fantasy. That's when we play Final Fantasy here on the channel. So we'll have Final Fantasy coming up eventually as well. And the dating site as well. Yeah, that's hilarious. It's all over the place. Messages everywhere. Rajuju says hubba hubba on the dating app message. All right, guys. All right, I put it off long enough. Here we go. The big game that will take around 40 streams is launching next Wednesday. The game is... Interesting. Oh, before I end it, I did not there's something in here I did not expect. All right, let's get into it. All right, the big game that will take around 40 streams. So the poll says 36% says Xenoblade Chronicles 2. 26% says Breath of the Wild. 20% says Sonic Frontiers. And 16% says Bravely Default Remaster. Okay, so Sonic Frontiers was my joke pick. It was a joke pick because I'm not a big Sonic fan. I'm surprised Sonic got that many votes. It was close the whole night too. Like there was a lot of times it was 25% for everything, and then it would go back and forth between. Bravely Default was winning towards the beginning of the stream, the very beginning of the stream. It had an early lead, and then I saw it was back and forth between Xenoblade 2 and Breath of the Wild. Avi's Room says Pong. The poll was playing Pong tonight for sure. This was the craziest poll because I was watching the corner of my eye and I saw that the number one poll option kept changing. So let's see. Did the chat get it right? Did the chat get it right? Christopher says Sonic was a dead giveaway. Matthew, Sonic had to be a joke pick. It was totally the joke pick. As I finally can see the polls. Christopher says Mario the Lost Levels. Yeah, we got some requests for Mario Lost Levels. Okay, so did the chat get it right? And the answer is yes. The chat got it right tonight. They got it right. People I've dropped little clues here and there, but it is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. When I first started the channel, my second game that I really talked about, the first game I talked about on the channel was Metroid Dread. And that for our Game of the Year, one of our Game of the Year videos. And then our second Game of the Year video was about Xenoblade. And Xenoblade 2 had won that Game of the Year video. And and it's not only that, Pyra is on our banner on the channel, the channel banner as well. And I dropped a few hints as well throughout throughout 2025 when we've been teasing the stream coming up. I gave little hints here and there, but yeah, it's gonna be Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've only ever played the game once, and what was totally unexpected was I was playing Kirby before Xenoblade 2. Not that it was planned. It definitely was planned to do that at some point. But what was unexpected was that when I first played Xenoblade 2, I slept on that. And a lot of the reviews and people and friends that I talked to said it's a good game, it's okay, but it's really long. I kind of just got stopped playing it. It didn't really hold me. The story didn't really hold me, and people gave up on it. So I was like, all right, well, I'll get to it eventually. And then a couple of years went by, about 3 years went by, 2 or 3 years went by, and I was like, I remember the relationship I was in was winding down. We all had to go home, March of 2020, and Xenoblade 2 started occupying my time, my whatever free time I had, and I was blown away by that game. It was so good, and I had slept on not only Xenoblade 2, but the Xenoblade, the whole series. The whole series. Producers, how many people voted? We had 30 votes, I think it said. Scroll back up. 30 total votes tonight. 30 votes. Yeah, we had 30 votes. But yeah, very excited to play this game for you guys. Curtis says maybe he's playing Raid Shadow Legends. A buddy of the channel who appeared on one of our collaborations, GTV Japan. Somebody I watched for a long time, so I was very honored that he agreed to come on to one of our collaborations. Back in the day, he would make funny skits, and he would kind of make fun of like some of the selling out like people would do, and so he made a funny like ad for like it was called Paid Schiller's Legends. I went back and watched that video actually for like maybe like 6 or 7 months ago or something. I had to go back and I was having a bad night, and I was like, I need to watch that video again. That had that little skit that he did. It was a great skit. It's like maybe like 30 seconds, minute long. But yeah, and again, honored that when I messaged him, because he's around 50, 60,000 subscribers. He's been on YouTube a while. He's a veteran of the YouTube retro video game scene. And he came on, and I asked him, I was like, I'm going to ask him. I know he loves Mega Man. And he came on a Mega Man collaboration last Mega June of 2024. So that was cool. That was really cool of him to do that. Because I didn't even expect to get a response. And he was excited to do it. And he provided a nice clip talking about the best powers of the Mega Man series. But yeah, this when you said the Raid Shadow Legends, I totally thought of him. 80 says, which one am I at the campfire? Character says to the 80s room, I'm Magus, so good choice. I gotta go with Frog. I called Frog last night over at Chris's place last night. I had to call Frog. Matthew says, very nice. I was correct. Okay, so you went with Xenoblade. Because I wasn't sure. I thought you might, Matthew, I thought you might go with Bravely Default. And then when Big Reese said Xenoblade as well. And I thought he was going to go Breath of the Wild. Matthew says, it had to be either Xenoblade or Bravely. They are the only two that made sense on the new Nintendo hardware. Well, there's also... what's it called? Breath of the Wild's got the update on Nintendo Switch 2. There is an update for that improves the graphics and frame rate and everything. Chris says, I was wrong. Chris, what did you vote for? Chris, I wonder what you voted for. 80 says, 40 streams, Pong, for no subs dropped to 0. Chris says, I've never played any Xenoblade, so that will be cool to watch. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. And again, if anybody's never played any of these games and you start watching it and you really like it and you have to stop watching, I totally understand. Because I don't want to spoil the game for anybody that might say, like, you know what? This game looks amazing. I want to play it. So same thing like I said with Sea of Stars when we first played that a year and a half ago. Actually 2 years. Wow, 2 years ago we played Sea of Stars on the channel. Same because it was brand new. I told people, like, they came in like, hey, if this is something you really want to play and you want to bail, I totally understand. Totally understand. And as such, people did. People came and said, wow, this looks awesome. I got to buy it. Sorry, I can't stick around. Hey, I'm just happy to introduce people to really great games that they didn't know about. More important than my view count and watch hours and all that stuff. That's more important. Introducing people to awesome games. Yeah, there's Xenoblade isn't my cup of tea. One of the only JRPGs I don't love, but I'd love to watch you play it. Yeah, Matthew, which ones have you tried? Because they definitely aren't all the same. Wow, we've been at the Firepit chat for a half hour already? That's crazy. Because I saw it just looped. Producer Man says, wow. Chris says, do the Xenoblades continue off one another or are they their own styles? That's a hard question to answer. I played 2 first. You mean the stories? Yeah, the stories. That's a tough question to answer. Yes and no. You can play 1 or 2 in either order. Probably preferable to play 1, 2, 3. But you have to play both 1 and 2. Doesn't really matter which order. There is a little bit of 1 bonus. There's bonus stuff in 2 that relates to 1, but you don't really need to understand it, like, to play it. But Xenoblade 3, you should play 1. You can get away with not playing them, but you really should play 1 and 2 before you play 3. Because there'll be things you don't understand in 3 later on in the story if you don't play 1 and 2. And that's my only way I can say it without spoiling it. That's my spoiler-free explanation there. But great question. Matthew says, I was very torn, but ultimately said Xenoblade. Chris says, the stories. Chris says, Breath of the Wild got 60 frames per second. Yeah, I heard there was people were saying the upgrade was really nice. 80 says, I need to finish my arcade and get it up on the channel. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing your new arcade. 80's room. It does, but not sold on that. I played the upgraded Switch 2 version, and it wasn't a substantial, noticeable upgrade. Really? I've heard people say that the frame rate was so much better. It says, I'll do another playthrough on it eventually, once I clear out the backlog a bit. Yeah, I played through Breath of the Wild once, and that was it. It'll probably be a very long time before I play Breath of the Wild again, because I want to forget the world. And because I played Tears of the Kingdom, it kind of feels like I played Breath of the Wild again, so I really want to forget that world, so it can feel fresh again. Ada says, my gaming life is vicariously through Inferno. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad you can experience games that you wouldn't normally play, 80s Room, by watching the stream. I appreciate that you come and watch these streams and that you get to experience these games with us. Because there's games I would never play, like Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate. I would never play those games. But it's been great watching people play them, right? So like our buddy Euphrem stream has been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I've always been interested in what the game's about, but it's never a game I would play. But I've always been very interested in the story and seeing how the gameplay was. And so having a buddy play it was really nice. So I've been watching him play that, and it's been great. I've missed a little bit the last 2 weeks because I've been going out to Friday nights have been like going out to get food lately. So I've been missing like the first bit of his streams, but I always kind of just rewind and watch it. So. And he always gives me a recap when I come in too, which is nice. But it's good because I was again, my buddy, old buddy, Endless One Up. I don't think he does makes videos anymore. But he was playing Elden Ring back when I was sick years ago, when I first started the channel, and it was great watching because I was always like, hey, you know what? I've always been interested about Elden Ring. It's never a game I'd ever play, but cool to watch somebody else play it. Let's see here. Your backlog is Mega Man 2, Mega Man 3, and Mega Man X? Is that what you're saying your backlog is, Matthew? Xenoblade games that you played. Okay, so you played 2, 3, and Xenoblade Chronicles X. I gotcha. I'm just not a fan of the gameplay and combat. The story is phenomenal, though. Okay, I can see that. Chris says, sounds good, Feral. Okay, yep, about the, how the story works. Curtis says, so at that 80s room, if you're Frog/Glenn, I guess I'm responsible for your current form. Yeah. Good one, Crafty. It is, I need to give it a fair shot. I only played it handheld and didn't try it docked. Oh, you got the arcade painted 80s room. Nice. Chris says, yeah, the 60 frames per second was a game changer for me. I really want to finish the game now. I stopped playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Matthew says, the only genre I've never been able to really enjoy are CRPGs. What are CRPGs? CRPGs. I know there's strategy RPGs, JRPGs, action RPGs, CRPGs. When you tell me, I'm gonna feel really dumb, aren't I? So those style of games generally don't maintain my attention. CRPGs. It says, no, those are the Xenoblade games I play. Yep, correct. Took me a second. When I see 2, 3, and X, when I see that, and like when I see someone say 2, 3, and X, I think of Mega Man, because those are a lot of people's favorite Mega Man games. A lot of conversation usually revolves around what's the best Mega Man game, 2, 3, or X, right? So that's why I immediately thought Mega Man X, even though we were talking about Xenoblade. He says, did you see the YouTube video where the guy spent like $40K to make his basement like Elder Scrolls? No. Man, that's a lot of money. Although, I shouldn't say that, because I probably spent a lot of money on this game room too, probably over the years. Not 40K, though. There's computer role-playing games. Ah, those are like Baldur's Gate 3. Gotcha. Yeah. I see computer role-playing games. I've never heard that term before. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. As soon as you say computer role-playing games, I get exactly what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, I learned something new tonight. Crap, he says, check RPGs. They are almost always isometric. Yeah, I hate that's one thing I didn't like about Breath of Fire 4, was the isometric game field. That's the only thing that bothered me about Breath of Fire 4. One of the main thing that bothered me about it. Chris says, yeah, I don't really get into CRPGs either. I tried Diablo 3, but couldn't get into it. Yeah, I tried Diablo 3 on Switch. And I got like probably, I think, 20, 30 hours into the game. And like I felt like zero from Mega Man X4. I was like, what am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? I had no idea. Like, I'm just playing this game. Nothing's happening. I'm just like going through like these like dungeons and leveling up and learning new things, and like I don't know, the story just didn't feel like, I don't know. I gave it a shot because one of my buddies told me he really wanted me to try it and do the multiplayer, and then we never really played the multiplayer because we were always busy. So I eventually gave it away as a prize for one of the Smash Bros. Championships I used to hold in my house. I'd have like 20, 30 people come and we'd all compete, and I'd have my whole pool table would be covered in prizes for people, like free games, and everybody would get a prize, and whoever got first place and onwards would then get to pick the prize. And if people were like if it was like somebody was in the same bracket, like level, like they were picking the prize and they both wanted the same prize, they had to settle and smash and then play a round of Smash Bros. To determine who got the prize. A bonus match. 1-on-1. Man, there's several channels I watch only play CRPGs, and I just watch since I don't enjoy that style. Yeah, it's nice to watch them though, right? So you get to experience it, even though you wouldn't actually play it. Character says, Diablo 3 is a pile of poop. Interesting. I've heard people love it, though. I heard a lot of people like Diablo 3. Man, yes, it's an official genre and niche. Edie says, I can't do VR or first person. I get sick. Yeah, I'm not big on first person, and I can't do VR at all. Chris says, yeah, I got to jump in the shower right quick. Be right back. Yeah, I need to get in a shower, too, before it gets too late. It's already 12:30 here. But yeah, guys, we'll probably end things here soon, pretty quick. But yeah, very excited. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, sorry, lies. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is coming next Wednesday. Very excited to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for you guys. I hope you guys enjoy it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if this big 40 stream thing works out. It's definitely an experiment. Something we've never done on the channel. Nothing even close to this big. And it's going to take this many months to go through a game. So regardless if it does well or not, I'm playing through the whole thing because I love the game. I love that game. And it's going to be my second playthrough. So it's going to be a test for me too, to see, is it just as good the second time through, or am I or did I overhype it the first time I played it? Does it have the same impact on me from when I played it 5 years ago in 2020? So it's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be very interesting to see. I really like Diablo 1 and 2, but 3 was a huge disappointment. I'm watching my buddy Muso. He's playing Diablo 2 right now, so I've been watching him play it. And not my style of game, but it's like I can watch somebody play it for sure. I can watch somebody play it. I have a hard time watching people play like games like Doom though, and first person, because like a lot of times all you hear is like screaming, explosions, and like and the firing of your weapon, and it's like boom 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 boom, ah, boom 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 boom, boom boom boom. It's like, man, all I hear is noise. I feel like Cranky Kong when I'm watching those streams. Like I just can't do it. I try. Man, this is Feral. I'm assuming that you haven't played or didn't enjoy the best reviewed JRPG of all time, that being Persona 5. If I talk about Persona 5, I'll probably get like 20 people unsubscribe. So I know people religiously love that game. I picked it up. I got a Black Friday deal. I got the Steelbook. And my friend Shelly, Steam Deck, she was hyping it up quite a bit. A lot of people are hyping it up a lot that I follow, and friends and everything. Way back, my friend Robin had played it way back before I started the channel, and she loved it. And she doesn't even like RPGs. So I picked it up and I played it. Maybe a year ago? Yeah, it was a year ago. Probably a little over a year ago. I started playing it, and I tried. I tried to like it. I got maybe 5-10 hours in, and I had to stop. I'm like, I don't really like dislike the game. I hate this game. I don't like the combat. I don't like the characters. I don't like the sim style, right? Because there's a very like sim element to it. I'm gonna call it an SRPG. Sim, because it's got so many sim elements to it. Like, you're always like in your bedroom, like reading your diary and like going to school, and I'm like, and shopping and doing chores. I'm like, this isn't fun. I don't do these things in my real life for fun. Why would I do them in a game for fun? No way. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Persona 5. And so now, that's the first Persona game I really gave a shot to play. And I'm very sour on the series now. I will say I like the characters from 4, because I experienced Persona 4 characters in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. So I did enjoy the characters, at least, in a fighting game format. They were fun. And maybe I would have liked Persona 4 more, but the whole school setting, I don't know. Maybe if I was in high school or college, I might enjoy it, but it wasn't for me. Just wasn't for me. Kirby says, this shower is brought to you by Raid, Shadow Legends, and Healthy Cookie. Crafty Virgo's got Adrian cracking up over there. I'm not a fan of Atlas games, with the exception of Metaphor Refantasio. I really liked Metaphor. It resonated differently than the other Atlas games. That's funny, dude, that you say you don't like Atlas games. I don't either. I don't like a lot of Atlas games. I'm not a fan of Atlas. Not back in the day, and not now. And, but there's one Atlas game I love, and that's Radiant Historia. And somebody actually commented, somebody was watching my, part 1. It was, Warlord Magus was watching a replay of Radiant Historia today. And he said something like, sorry, dude, this game is just not grabbing me. And, I know he loves Chrono Trigger, obviously, right, Warlord Magus. He's like, it just wasn't for him. And I think Atlas games, they either speak to you or they don't. There's no in between. I think you either love an Atlas game or you hate it. I think it's very hard to just kind of like be like, oh, it's okay. It's a good game. Like, I think it's very polarizing, Atlas, I would say. But most of their style games I don't like. I don't like a lot of their games. But I loved Radiant Historia. Very nice job. Yeah, and as soon as... That's funny. 5 people left the stream right after my rant about Persona 5. That's hilarious. I'll probably have 5 unsubs after the stream. It's all good. You're gonna get my real honest opinion. I ain't sugarcoating nothing. What you see is what you get with FeralInferno. Like it or not. Matthew says, it's definitely not my style of game. Persona 5 is my hot take. JRPG Holy Grail game. I absolutely didn't like it. Really? So you didn't like Persona 5 either? We are brothers in this, Matthew. So some of the Persona games take 3 to 4 hours to have your first combat encounter. Yeah, I kept playing the game like, why am I, like, what is going on in this game? Like, it was not fun. Not fun. And the story was all over the place, too. Like I said, I only got 5-10 hours in. Maybe it gets better. But I wasn't willing to stick around to see. Wasn't willing to stick around. I can totally see why people like it, though. I understand. I understand why people like it. I can't get into that style of game either. Yeah, the high school simulator. I feel like when I was playing it, I felt like I was like that creepy 40-year-old guy like hanging around a high school or something. I'm like, this doesn't feel right playing this game. Like I said, if I was still in high school or college or something, I could see, like, if I was younger, I might enjoy it. I could see like maybe it's a younger audience game. I don't know. Like that, what's that meme? The guy was like, "Hello there, fellow kids or fellow teenagers, whatever." That meme with a guy, was it Steve Buscemi? What I think it was, or whatever. He's like got a backwards hat and carrying a skateboard. It's like, "Oh, hello there, fellow kids." Oh, we speak her name and she appears. That's crazy, Shelly. That's the second time that's happened, where I've mentioned your name and then you appear suddenly shortly afterwards. I was just talking about you. How you doing, Shelly? It's probably good that you weren't here because I was talking about Persona 5, and I know you love that game. I was giving my honest opinion about Persona 5 because I got asked about it in the chat. I'm 100% with you, Feral. Yeah. It is what it is. It says, since I stopped playing Sims, I don't have a social life. Oh, well, you got a social life with us, 80s. You're always welcome to hang out with us, buddy. And I've seen several JRPGs only channels frequently list Persona 5 characters as the best JRPG party of all time. Really? And Matthew says, I definitely don't agree. This is absolutely, Rating Historia is phenomenal. Yeah, and again, I can see why people wouldn't like it, because Rating Historia has some real pacing problems. As much as I love the game, like, it's 3 hours before you really get into a real fight in the game. Like a battle. Like, you really start to go around and get battle in the game. That's a long time, right? So I can see where like people like are not gonna get into it because there's like you'll get so much story and then you'll go like through so much gameplay and not have any story, and then like I could see where the pacing would be a problem for people. I could see that. Crafty says the zealots have been offended. Yeah, like 5. I looked at my the chat log, and 5 people dropped instantly right after I talked about Persona 5. Your gaming tastes are virtually identical to mine, with the exception that I also love some current/modern games. You and I are brothers, yes. There's nobody I really, with my gaming tastes are so, they're so select. They're so selective. And some people don't understand, like when I say like, oh, well, like you like this game, you should like this other game. Yeah, not always the case. Like, I love Final Fantasy, some of the Final Fantasy games. Like, some of them are like, some of my most favorite games. But the other ones, I don't like them. I would rather not even play them. Even though they're the same type of game. It either resonates with me or it doesn't. Kirby goes, high school felt like a jail sentence for me. So why on earth would I want to relive it in a game? Man, that comment made me roll, Feral. Same. A 30-year-old in high school. No, I'm good. Shelly says, that's funny. Says, I like Persona 5, but Persona 3 was always my favorite. Persona 3. Oh, I'm trying to recall what the characters were like in that one. Shelly, was Persona 3 the one you were talking about that had, like, the guy was telling the story about, like, his squirrel and he accidentally ate it, or, like, his pet rat or something? And he, like, or pet bird. He had a pet bird and he accidentally ate him in his sleep or something. Like, he was resting his mouth and he accidentally swallowed him. And he was really sad about it. Was that the one? Was that Persona 3 when you were talking about that before? People that have no idea what we're talking about are probably like, what are you talking about, Feral? 80 says, my wife says, what game made you feel like high school? What game made you feel like high school? Like you were back in high school? Well, I mean, in terms of like games that I played in high school, like Chrono Trigger, Mario 64. No, Chrono Trigger was middle school. Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Star Fox 64, Wave Race 64. Those games and Final Fantasy 7, because those were games I experienced in high school. Not so much for the settings of the games, but because of my own nostalgia for them and when I played them. Chris says, the Yakuza games get really high praise. The late ones looked really intriguing to me. I've never tried those. Not my type of game, but I would definitely watch someone play it. Shelly says, I'm doing well, just playing the Sea Stars DLC. Oh yeah, very nice, Shelly, very nice. I love the DLC. It was fantastic. So yeah, I saw you were on it, so I figured I'd stop by and say hi. Yeah, good to hear from you, Shelly. Always nice to hear from you. Edie says, that's like Dino Crisis. 15 minutes of ultra action, then 4 hours searching for a scrap of paper with a code on it. I never played Dino Crisis either. Never played that game. Not my style, again. She says, yes, it was the 4 Sun Social Link. Oh, okay. So I was right. It was Persona 3 then. Matthew says, I enjoy the Yakuza games. Not my favorite, but they are fun. Matthew says, that's awesome, Shelly. Yeah, Sea of Stars, and Matthew says, Sea of Stars DLC is peak. Once you get to the conclusion, yeah, it's fire. Yeah, I thought it was kind of better than the main game even. I was really impressed with it. Reducci says, yeah, the Yakuza game seems like you just go around beating people up. And Reducci Man says, were you a really big fan of Final Fantasy VII? How do I answer that? I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII. And I had it was a few years before I finally finished Final Fantasy VII. Because I would play Disc 1 and then get to Disc 2, and Disc 2 is so different. Because you're on a roller coaster ride of story in Disc 1. And the story kind of starts taking a back seat in Disc 2. Much like Final Fantasy VI. When the world of balance is such a roller coaster ride of story and emotion and character development, and then all that takes a back seat to the severe exploration of the world of ruin. So I enjoyed Disc 1, but the rest of it I didn't enjoy as much. So it was a few years before I finished it, and that's where the New Year's Eve celebration for Final Fantasy VII, or for Final Fantasy, comes from on the channel. Was that every New Year's Eve, me and my worst friend in high school, he lives far away now, but every New Year's Eve, there was one New Year's Eve. It was New Year's Eve of 90. See, 97, 98, 99, 2000. New Year's Eve, 97 going to 98. New Year's Eve, 97 going to 98, I think it was. Yeah. We played Final Fantasy VII all New Year's Eve night. And then we did that every year. We played Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII every New Year's. And I did that until the year 2000. Me and my brother would sometimes join in too. My brother would join us, and they'd watch me play the game, and we'd get as far as we could, and then I'd stop. My playthrough would stop there. And that's where, and then our first Final Fantasy game we played on the channel was Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we played that on New Year's Eve. So that's why our tradition, that tradition is carried over 20-something years later onto the channel, and we play Final Fantasy every New Year's now. Because of Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, so I really enjoyed parts of Final Fantasy VII. Good question. Okay, this is the fanatics are ready to strike. Verducci says, Final Fantasy VI is the GOAT. It's really good, dude. 6 is so good. Shelly says, nice, I'm on the Feral Queen dungeon right now. Nice, nice. The Feral Queen. Yeah, I was talking during my stream. I was like, the Feral Queen? That's my queen. That's got to be who my future queen is. The Feral Queen. It's in the name. I need the wild Valair apparently. I need to go out and find a woman who's dressed in like she have like animal skins and all that stuff, and the Wolverine claws. The Feral Queen. Matthew, that's amazing. Feral's future wife. Yes, the Feral Queen is my future wife. Totally. I need to get like weird science, right? Go weird science style. Figure out how to make a video game character real. Chris says, I don't like when some newer RPGs add a lot of bloat and filler just to stretch the game out. Yeah, Dragon Quest 11. Probably going to anger a lot more people. And I would say Bravely Default as well. I thought Bravely Default overstayed its welcome. I love the game. I love Dragon Quest 11, minus one of the characters. But way overstayed its welcome. Dragon Quest 11, way overstayed its welcome. Good game. It's way too much game, though. There is such a thing as too much game sometimes. Greg says, the Final Fantasy VII fanatics have now screeched wildly like xenomorphs and retreated to the shadows. I said I liked the first disc. I love the first disc. Agreed, Chris. Not a fan of that at all, brother. Oh, the games that have the bloat on it, yeah. I'm a big Final Fantasy VII fan, but I don't disagree with anything that Feral said. Yeah, like I said, I love the characters. Well, I love some of the characters. You know, Cloud, Tifa, Barrett, Red 13, Yuffie, Vincent. Hate Sith was a letdown. Vincent was a letdown in battle because he was useless. Because his limit breaks were awful. Like, was it Galleon Beast or whatever it was called, or whatever they called it? Those beast transformations? Nah. And Aerith. I loved Aerith as well. Loved the art design. The anime art design of Final Fantasy VII. Not the CGI, like, current art design. Love the anime art design of it, though. He says, you wait for a queen. End up with the She-Hulk. She-Hulk. Oh, man. Marvel reference. Shelly says, definitely agree with you on Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, it just way overstayed its welcome. I don't want to ruin it for anybody. It's just, but yeah, it hasn't played it, but yeah, it overstayed its welcome for sure. Man, Dragon Quest 11 was incredible for the first 30 hours, then overstayed its welcome. Yeah, after that, the other world portion. Yeah, Matthew, yes, we are totally brothers, dude. We are brothers in RPGs. You guessed it. I did talk about it. I'm assuming you probably didn't watch the video, but there's a video from like 3 years ago. Yes, Sylvando. If I liked him at first, and then he got on my nerves. He got on my nerves very quickly. And I thought, there's things I thought about him that were totally wrong. I thought his character was going to go in a whole different direction, and I was totally wrong where it was going to go. I didn't trust the guy at first. Like, I thought, yeah, I can't. I'll ruin the game if I say it. If people haven't played it, so I'll just keep my trap shut. But yeah, did not like his character at all. Character says, I like Dragon Quest 11 also, but definitely dragged on for too long. I ended up not finishing it because of it. Matthew says, I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I talked about it. I was like, he was one of the things that did not make the game enjoyable for me. I like comic relief, don't get me wrong, but it was too much. You shouldn't have comic relief in important scenes. Because I remember there was a very touching like scene with the hero and I think like one of his past family members or something like that, a ghost or something like that. It's a long time, I don't remember. And I remember I was like, oh, this is really good. And in my head I'm like, oh, I see Sylvando in the picture. I'm like, Sylvando, don't say anything. Just keep your mouth shut. We're having a touching moment here. It's like, oh, darling. I'm like, no, you ruined it. You ruined the mood. You totally ruined the mood. Shelly says, Kate Sith slots could absolutely break the game. Only reason worth using him. Yeah, he had the censor slots, you know. But I was gonna use Kate Sith because he looked like Mog. And he had the cat. I'm like, oh, he's gonna be my favorite character, and then I hated him. Crafty says, Sylvando definitely felt a bit forced into the story after a point, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because like I was usually like some of those characters, they kind of come in and like they have like their big story in the beginning and a side quest later on, and then he kept on interjecting into the story over and over and over again. Because I was more into, I liked Eric, Veronica, Oh, and was it Serena, I think it was the chick, that the blonde chick that was wearing green. I like those characters. Oh, and I like Jade and Rab. I liked Rab. I liked really all the characters except for the main character, who I thought was lame. I didn't like the main character because he's a silent protagonist, and he didn't really look that cool. He looked like a ripoff of Android number 17 from Dragon Ball. But Eric had a great story. Great, as most AAA game devs can't write for squat these days. At this point, I'm guessing that our gaming preferences align 95% of the time. It could be, dude. It could be. He says, that's what they do. Heather says, I enjoyed how Cases played in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but his section towards the end of the game was the only part of the game that was horrendous. Really? I never played Rebirth. Maybe someday. Everybody tells me how good it is, and how much better it is than Final Fantasy VII Remake. But everybody told me Final Fantasy VII Remake was amazing. And so many people, like my friends, lied to me and said, oh, there's turn-based. You can make it turn-based. It is not turn-based. Like, you can put it on classic mode. That was not turn-based. They just wanted me to play the game. I still enjoyed my time with it, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Remake for what it was. I just prefer the original. This agreed. The overall cast of DQ11 was pretty darn solid and memorable. Shelly says, LOL, not the Android 17, especially the haircut. 80 says, all those names are lifted from Archie Comics. Oh, really? Which names is that? You talking about for Dragon Quest XI? Because I played Final Fantasy VII Remake for a bit, but I hated the button mashing garbage. Yeah, I didn't like the game. The gameplay really bothered me, and I didn't like what they did with Avalanche either. I mean, I won't spoil it for people, but towards the end, I didn't like what they did with Avalanche. I want to fight Demon Wall and Rebirth from Final Fantasy IV. You're talking about that Demon Wall? Man, it's slow down time and select your command base. Yeah. I'm good on the Matrix time. I'm good on Matrix time. Alright guys, I gotta get to bed because I got to work tomorrow morning. And it's gonna be a busy day because I guess I can get up late because I'm gonna be working late anyways. But yeah. Oh, Shelly says, Feral, did you play Dragon Quest III HD 2D? I still need to get around to playing that. I did eventually pick it up. I know we were talking, Shelly, over text message, how I was going to skip it. Because, I've tried Dragon Quest III so many other times, and I never finished it. And I didn't really want to pay $60 for it. But it was on sale for $40 physically. So I picked it up on sale. So I have it, but I haven't tried it yet. It'll probably be a while before I try it. But I've got it. It's in the backlog. I'm losing my voice. Need some water. Verducci says, yes, in part, Final Fantasy IV, but it's also original Part 7 and Rebirth. Oh, really? I like that they gave Jesse and the other Avalanche characters agency and personalities, though. Yeah, agreed. I liked what they did with Jesse. I didn't like what they did with Wedge, though. I don't like what they did with Wedge towards the end. Again, I want to spoil it for people who haven't played it yet. But I don't like what they did with Wedge. Wasn't a fan. Wasn't a fan of what they did with Wedge. Avy says, all the names you just listed, you just missed Jughead. I got no idea what that is. DQ3 HD 2D was much better than I expected. Really? That's good. Shelly says, oh, LOL, same. So, okay, so you got it eventually, too. Correct? I think we were both talking about we were going to skip it, right? So yeah, you got the sale as well. I think was it Video Games Plus that had the sale for like $40. I mean, this is pinnacle HD 2D art style and better than Octopath in that regard. Oh, really? So I really liked the graphics of Octopath 1. I enjoyed the graphics on that. But yeah, guys, next week we are playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 every Wednesday night for like 40 weeks in a row. Very excited for that. We still have our Saturday night retro streams. So again, Wednesday nights is going to be for more modern games, and Saturday nights will remain our more retro style games. So we'll have all those retro games on Saturday night still. We've got a really cool old classic NES game called Xexis. Spelled Xexyz. Xexis. It's a really cool kind of sort of Metroidvania. I don't want to say that actually. It's a side-scrolling. It's its own thing. It plays a little bit like Mega Man in a way, a little bit like Metroid, a little bit like Mega Man and Metroid, I guess you could call it, with some shoot 'em up levels too. A lot of cool stuff in that. We're going to play, so that's our next retro game that we're going to play. And we do have, later in the month, later in July, on Saturdays, we'll be playing Lufia 2 as well, which we announced, I think, last stream. So we got Lufia 2 on the horizon as well, which I'm really looking forward to because I've only ever played Lufia 2 once as well. So I got to see if, I got to test myself and see if it was really as good as I remember it back in 2017 when I first got to play it. I gotta see. Chris says, I gotta give DQ3 HD 2D Remake a shot. I'm just not the biggest fan of first-person turn-based battles. Well, they do show you your characters in, I think, the remake, right? Because I absolutely love the 2D HD style. What are we playing on Saturday, Feral? Oh, yep. I just answered that. Xexis. 80 says, play it. Shelly says, Jughead, you mean? Shelly says, oh, that's awesome. I still need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's really good. Really good. Oh, I already fell behind in the chat. Wow, how did that happen? Shelly says, oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. 80 says, retro streams are fun. Thank you. This is agreed, Chris. It's probably my favorite modern art style at this point. Chris says, Xexis. I've never seen that one. Oh, nice. Happy to introduce you to a new NES game. Yep, we're going back to NES. It's been a while since we played NES. We've had a lot of Super Nintendo in June. But yeah, we're going NES style. I think last time we played NES was Mario 3, right? 80 says, I've seen that game. That's cool. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a game I played a lot as a kid at people's houses, but I never got to beat it. It's first person in comment because they retained it for purposes of being true to the original, but I agree. I didn't like that part. Chris says, nice, I'm going to look it up. He says, I don't know that game. It's good. Xexis is good. It's a good classic game from the 80s. So you should like it, 80s Room. It's 80s style. They show your character when you select your actions, but once the attacks are carried out, then it's first person. I gotcha. So you don't see the attack animations. That's a little disappointing. Chris says, I respect keeping to the original for sure. I gotta try, maybe it will grow on me. The thing about Dragon Quest games, a lot of the early ones, especially Chris, is that they don't have the same story and character development that like the Final Fantasies and Chrono Triggers and Lufia's had. The character development's very weak in a lot of the early Dragon Quest games, along with the story. Story's usually fairly weak, and very, very grindy. Very grindy. It says, fun month, can't wait. Yeah, July's gonna be a fun month. A lot of different diversity of gaming. We had Kirby already. We had, or tonight, Kirby. We got Lufia coming up, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xexis, and we got a double header coming up before we play Lufia. It's actually going to be a very important day for me, personally. So the double header is going to be very important night. And you'll see why. You guys will see why. But that's coming up in a couple Saturdays, after the Saturday after the Zexus one. He says, NES, I may actually not better? Sorry, type on the phone. It does autofill to stuff that are not words, like why. It's all good, 80s. Chris says, Feral Challenge runs Saturdays. I do have challenge runs planned in the future, Chris, for sure. But they're down the road. I got some challenge runs of games that I've already played that I've in mind. Challenge runs that I've done in the distant past, and challenge runs that I want to do that I've always wanted to do as well. Man, yes, DQ are the grandfather of JRPGs. Very basic story and grindy. The remake had nice quality of life features while still preserving the source material. Nice. Chris says, LMAO at 80s room, making us all second guess our reading. Okay, before we go, we announced the poll winner, right? So Xenoblade Chronicles 2, right? Won the poll, and it was the actual game we're going to play. And we gave you the schedule of what's coming up. We also got to announce who won the leaderboard tonight. So at third place, we have That 80s Room with 375 experience points. Chris Abyss Gaming at number 2 with 450 experience points. And Matthew Espinoza edging out Chris ever so slightly at number 1 with 450 experience points as well. We can't see with the rounding in the background there. So I don't know how that's determined, how the tiebreakers work. But that's for YouTube to know and for us to guess, I suppose. But yeah, congratulations to 80s Room, Chris Abyss, and Matthew Espinoza. Always appreciate everybody here in the chat, everybody watching as well in the background. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Great game, great playthrough for me. I really loved it. I really enjoyed the game. Blew me away. And again, I was awestruck at the end of the game here. Completely awestruck with how good that was at the end. The final boss fight, the little story at the end, the credits, the song. Great experience. Absolutely fantastic experience. I'm glad I got to experience it with you guys, which makes it even that much more special when you discover a brand new game. So I usually play games that I've already played on the channel. But yeah, guys, this has been great. Oh, Chris says, I got a pill for Matthew. He's going Crafty Virgo style there. Matthew does. Chris and I in that battle to the end. Shelly says, have a good night. Yeah, good to see you, Shelly. Always nice to see you. Feel free to always stop by, Shelly. He says, I looked up the chat points. Crazy. Your character says, I had fun tonight. Hope everyone had a fun has a fun America. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July to everybody too. Everybody here in the USA. Happy 4th of July. Happy Independence Day. Stay safe. Stay safe. I'll be doing a fire here. No fireworks. But we will not fireworks, but we're doing a fire because I'm FeralInferno. I got to do the fire on 4th of July. So yeah, having a bunch of friends over. So that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be. Haven't seen we got my friends together for like a party at my house since I think September or October of last year. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice to see them all again. All right, guys, this has been a blast. We'll see you Saturday night for our retro stream with Zexus on the NES, and then next Wednesday with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which I'm super excited for and been wanting to play on the channel for a very, very long time. And for older fans of the channel, you're going to notice something about Zexus that relates to an old series we did. So I'll keep you on the edge of your seat on that, and we'll talk about that next week. But all right, guys, time for bed. I gotta get some sleep so I can work tomorrow. It's been a blast, guys. Have a great night, and we'll see ya on the next one. Take care, guys.